Yo, what is up? Xenoblade 2. I don't quite remember where we left off. Oh, we were fighting this big-ass machine. Finally figured out how, like, element combos or whatever they're called work. So, yeah, we're doing that now. Doing that.
The wind is my mate.
Poppy boosters engaged.
Gotta try to kill this machine that, for whatever reason, starts dealing damage to us from our own attacks when it starts dying.
Gotcha. No effect.
I forgot to block things.
Scatter shot.
Eagle eye.
Double spinning edge. No effect.
Poppy missile.
I'll just make you stop now. Anchor shot.
Try some of this. You don't stand a chance against us.
What's up, Trashy?
Hit it. No.
That title perfectly describes DBZ Kakarot. Well, now, wait, what? Seriously? I thought Kakarot was like some of those old-fashioned, what do you call it? I thought it was like a lot of the old-fashioned, I don't want to say beat-em-up games, but I guess arena kinda, like Dragon Ball Sagas. Like Dragon Ball Z Sagas. Thought it was similar-ish to that.
Rolling smash. Mithra. Gotcha. Just make use of it now.
What the heck?
Double spinning edge. Why not? No effect. Make haste.
Damn, I want free followers? That's crazy. It's too bad, I don't think that one can be helped.
Rolling smash. Why not? Make use of it. Anchor shot.
One shot.
So one thing I question.
Let me show you.
Everything I've got.
Concentrate, Rex. Sacred.
I almost messed that up.
Just make use of it now.
Scatter shot.
I have nothing that can deal lightning.
Anchor shot.
Do you want better followers? No, I don't think I do.
Rolling smash.
I'm fine, partner.
It'll be fine. We can turn it around. Anchor shot. Make haste and retreat.
One shot. Let me take it.
Sure.
Didn't work. Focus.
Double spinning edge.
Let's go. Wicked arts.
I missed.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive. Pay attention.
Okay, so hold on.
I think this needs
If I
a
do
lighter.
this with Mithra,
I missed. Make haste and retreat.
I'm wondering if this is possible. I can't change, you know.
Double spinning edge. Make haste and retreat.
Oh, that's especially bad, because now I can't complete this.
Anchor shot. No effect.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
I like your attitude.
We deflected it.
Ha!
Healing.
Not quite sure I would have been able to even if.
Pow! Cannon.
Shoot, yeah, no.
Double spinning.
Sorry to say, bro, but your current followers are terrible, myself included. I disagree.
Rolling smack.
Let's go.
Anchor shot.
You don't stand a chance against us now.
You beat them with the double spinning edge.
Cannon.
Ha!
As you
Pyro,
wish.
let's go.
Rex, I'm with you.
Burning
Sword.
So does this advance? The last time I checked, this didn't advance the combo. It does, okay. Why do you do this right when I need you to not do that?
I missed. Rolling smash.
Oh, you come to
Double spinning edge. Yeah. Ha! No effect.
Okay.
Anchor shot.
Yeah, no, I can't get this.
Double spinning edge.
I would be able to get this if I started with Pyro,
No effect.
but I didn't. Okay.
Rolling smash. Double spinning.
You don't think I'm terrible. I don't.
Fine. We can take anchor shot. Make haste and retreat.
What would you have me do?
Gotcha.
Taurus can do it!
For sure. Ah, I missed.
Ow, ow.
Eagle eye.
Let's go.
This is getting annoying.
Ha! Yeah. Anchor shot. Ha! Make haste and retreat.
Tora can do it!
Let's keep this up.
Win for sure.
Michael's exact. Double spinning edge. Halo.
Pow, pow! Cannon!
Why not?
Okay. It's starting to do spike damage now, but why?
Let us make use of it now. Why not?
Hey, we deflected it! What would you have me
Anchor shot.
Halo! Denial protocol! As you wish! Now! Our love... This won't do!
We can turn it around. Let us make use of it now. I missed. Double
Tora is really dying, and that's like pretty bad.
rolling smash.
Oh, scatter shot!
Anchor shot.
Oh, Tora's dead. Okay.
It's getting tough.
I won't sack it.
Awesome.
Rex, do you need a rest?
Rise and shine, Tora.
Try some advancing already. Let's get this on the team win for sure.
I like your attitude. Sure. Ha! Why here?
I'm very sorry. Hey, they deflected it. Healing Halo.
Why am I dead?
That's my bad,
Please leave
Tora.
it to Tora.
Gotcha.
It's impossible.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
What would you have me do?
Double spinning edge.
Eagle Eye.
No effect.
Rush down.
Rolling smash.
Healing Halo.
Anchor shot. Ha! Make haste and retreat. Gotcha. Why not?
What I'm concerned about right now is that the machine's gonna do that thing where just a massive wave of energy is released and then we all die.
This won't do.
And then there's the Shackle Blade.
Turn it around. Let us make use of it now.
Rex, I'm losing power. Tora can do it.
No way. Sure. For sure.
Healing.
Ah, there it is.
I can't watch this anymore. Just let me take care of it.
Yeah. won't say. Rolling smash. Right here.
You're gonna need a lot of luck, but I can still fight.
It's fine. We'll get them yet.
Don't push
Okay,
yourself
now that I
too
remember how the combo system works, maybe I can get it now.
The wind is my mate.
He apparently fell at some point. That's pretty bad.
Let's show them a thing or three.
Let's go. I'm going down without the fight.
No effect.
Oh, you can't do that.
Yeah.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
My rolling smash.
Spinning cutter.
Double spinning edge.
Activated.
Torrent
Turn it
shield.
on.
Just make use of it now.
Let's do it. For sure. Just give me the
My thoughts exactly. Why not?
Alright, so
What would you have me do?
Ha!
How did it work?
this is possible
Make haste and retrieve it.
a specific way-ish, I think. Hang on.
Gotcha.
No.
Chance against us now.
Damn it, Tora, switch back to the fists.
No one
I won't say.
Sure.
You don't know
Anchor shot. Make haste and retrieve it.
Short
Miss.
pussy. Jaguar smash.
Double spinning edge. Why not? Ha! No effect.
Opponent, no
There we go. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Start with this.
Rex, I'm with you.
Why do you do that to me?
Double spinning edge.
Whoops!
Mithra.
That's bad. I accidentally used that immediately and I did not want to.
Make haste and retrieve it.
Halo.
Rolling smash.
Oh, you can't do that.
Ha! No fire. Double spinning edge.
Yeah, I don't think I can get this.
Make haste and retrieve it. Anchor shot.
Can't, because I messed it up.
Scatter shot. Rolling smash.
Quick and arts.
Double spinning edge. Gotcha. Ah! None of that.
Jaguar smash.
Fire up.
I think this needs a lot of
A miss. Sure. Anchor shot. Ha! Just make use of it now. Ha! Yeah! Rolling smash.
Opponent has no shortage of strength. Can't do that.
3.
Okay, here we
Let's
go.
go.
Rex, I'm with you. Burning sword.
Alright, so that's done.
Ow, you can't. Watch out.
Hmm.
Just leave it to Tora.
This is where we prove ourselves.
Just give me the words.
No effect.
Please stop deflecting me.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Sure. Just give me the words.
Double spinning edge.
Watch out.
Rolling smash. Anchor shot. Make haste and retreat.
Bobby QT operating at max power. Focus.
Double spinning edge.
That's not cool.
Anchor shot. Let us make use of it now. Rolling smash. Yeah.
Jaguar smash.
Alright,
Let's make use of it now. Hit it. No.
here we go.
It's my power.
Place of a third stage.
There we go.
Why not?
That's that. It's one of the things I wanted.
Spinning edge. Eagle eye. A miss. Shield.
1, 2, 3. Okay, he blocked me again. 1, 2, 3.
Anchor shot. Let us make use of it.
Got this again. Awesome.
You don't stand a chance. Jaguar smash.
We'll beat them with the power of friendship.
Hmm.
Rolling smash. Why not?
This won't do. It'll be
fine. We can turn it around. Double spinning edge.
You can do it!
Gotcha.
My thoughts exactly. Protocol activated. I won't say. Thanks for the support. Okay, here we go.
Like your attitude. Ha! Rolling smash. Make haste. Sure. Right. Yeah. Double spinning edge.
Okay, cool. That wasn't the Seal Arts one.
Oh, you can't do that. You don't stand a chance against us
I
now.
missed. Yeah. No one can stop us now.
Watch out.
That's bad. Never mind, it's all good.
Gotcha. Rolling smash. Sure. Sure. Double spinning edge.
Wicked arms.
No effect.
Let us make use of it now.
Anchor shot.
Escape impossible.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Alright. And now I just gotta wait for you to get to like enraged level, and then I think I'm going to try something.
Scatter shot. Rolling smash.
Let us make use of it now.
Alright, now which one?
Me first.
Flame Nova.
Super.
Tora, keep up.
Tora, right on time. Copy Alpha.
Astounding.
Mia's turn. On it.
This the elemental burst.
And another one.
Astounding.
Go for it.
Astounding.
Tora, keep up.
I feel like this is not doing nearly as much damage as I want it to.
Mag, elemental burst.
Mia's turn. On it.
Aqua wave. Magnificent.
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
Hit it. No.
Blazing End.
Magnificent.
Tora, keep up.
Poppy, Tora, right on time. Are you ready for Poppy's
Great.
Oops.
capabilities?
Finish.
What do you mean? Drum mark? Damn it!
You don't stand a chance against us now.
Okay. That's painful. Mia, can you do me a favor and pick up those health pots? Like all of them? Yeah, I'm begging you. Thank you. I did it, but I mean, I don't know why I'm thanking you when I did it.
Okay, here we go. Rex, I'm with you. Burning sword. Good on you.
No effect.
Watch out. Do it.
Gotcha.
Ooh.
Fired. Double spinning edge.
Halo. Taste the pain.
Wild roar.
I really hope that didn't just cancel you healing.
Sure. Rhino.
Scatter shot. Oh, you can't do wicked eyes.
Rolling smash.
Justice.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
If I can get another team attack, I can probably just kill this
It's
thing.
getting psyched.
We're on a roll now. Hearts of everyone.
Anchor shot.
Watch out. Thanks for the support. Rick. Tora can do it.
Double spinning edge.
Rush down.
Please don't kill me. Alright, good.
Let's go.
Ow. That kinda hurt. Please don't do that again.
You worry too much.
One. Oh, 1, 2. Okay.
Much obliged.
Watch out. Rex, I'm with you.
Did I just dodge damage with this? Oh, that can't be right. If he shockwaves, we're gonna die.
Rolling smash.
Make haste and retreat.
Taste the pain. This won't do.
Come on. Come on. Alright. Be live.
We're up, Gramps.
Flame Nova.
Super.
Tora, keep up.
Poppy Alpha.
Super.
Mia's turn. On it.
Raging tiger.
And another one.
Oh my god, I suck.
Rock. Good call.
Deathwing swarm.
Tora, keep up.
Poppy ready to face anything.
Excellent.
I actually threw with that, I think. Yeah, nah, there's... This would have been okay. It would have been okay if I didn't mess up, because then I would have been able to use Remark to heal everyone, but then this happened. Then that happened. What's up, Hotenjin? This team attack is so whack, the downward slash lacks impact. Well, it's not supposed to be one of those, like...
Poppy boosters engaged.
How do I say? It doesn't seem like it's supposed to be one of those games where there's like a whole lot of impact and...
Time to take you down.
No, that's a bit of a wacky excuse, never mind. Still throwing, it's like Saturday. I'm not still throwing, I wasn't throwing in the first place. I was throwing a little bit, but...
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, no more throwing now. That's what matters. Why do they put all the screaming and hype in the downward slash? The main stuff comes out when they pull the sword up? I don't know.
Now I'm fired up. Why not?
Come on.
Keep up on me.
Please stop blocking me.
Double spinning edge. Why not?
Vesperia or whatever that game was at least had impacts in right places. Tales of Vesperia is what you're talking about. Unless you mean like Tales of Symphonia.
Rolling smash. Double spinning edge.
You don't stand a chance against us now.
We'll beat them with the power of friendship. Anchor shot. Let us make use of it now.
Poppy will protect Master Prime.
1,
Thanks,
2,
Poppy. You can't do that.
3.
As you wish.
Pyra, let's go.
Rex, I'm with you. Burning sword.
You mean like why do they shout the name of the attack before the attack happens and then when it does it's like the attack itself starts as they end what they shouted instead of during? Because if that's the case, I don't really have that much of a problem with that.
No effect.
Make haste and retreat.
Double spinning edge.
This to your liking?
What would you have me do? Please leave it to Dora.
Mithra.
Oh wait, what am I doing?
In Halo.
Pyra.
I think this needs a lighter. Scatter shot. Go, go.
Anchor shot.
Impossible.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
This is where we prove ourselves.
I missed. Just give me the win.
Make haste and retreat.
First downward slash is like whack. Like a normal hit. Shouldn't they be shouting when they pull the sword upwards since that's when the flame killer or whatever comes out? So that's the moment of impact? I don't know.
Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat.
For sure.
In all honesty, I guess I'm just not like...
Rex, I'm with you.
Oh, now I see what you mean. I don't know if they're like... You mean before the flame pillar, it looks like they pull the sword up and then hit them? I don't know if they're actually hitting the monster or whatever they're fighting in that instance. I wasn't really taking it as them hitting them. I was just kinda... thinking they were pulling the sword up and then just summoning a flame pillar. One, two, three. Oh, I messed up.
Blade combo. Third stage.
I think. Did I? No, I didn't.
Gotcha. Pyro.
I think this needs a lighter touch.
Rolling smash.
It's like, imagine if Strive Jacko would scream Forever Elysium Driver, and when she cages you, she would scream Driver, and then when she dunks you, there's nothing. I guess. Yeah, that would bother me. In this game, I just don't see it, I guess. You can feel more impact when the line Driver is said as she dunks you, not fired. I don't know how else to explain it. Yeah. I kind of get what you're saying, but I don't think it's done incorrectly here. Like, if what I'm thinking is the problem, where, like, you think the hit is not actually... No, that's not right. Like, I think I know what hit you're talking about, but I wasn't really seeing it as them hitting it. Like, I'm about to do this, there's this, they raise the sword, and then this. If that's them hitting them, and then there's a flame pillar, I wasn't really seeing them hitting the monster before that flame pillar. So, I didn't have a problem with the presentation. And even now, I still kind of don't, because I'm just not really thinking about it that hard, I guess. Okay, I'd really like to stop being deflected. Okay.
Let us make use of it now.
Initiating final blow protocol.
Blade combo. Third stage.
You posture checked me again. Hey, can you do me a favor and do that thing where you... Now you are. Good. Alright, I gotta pay a bit of attention here.
Tora, keep up.
Right on time.
Magnificent.
Mia's turn. On you.
Raging tiger.
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
Go for it.
Prominence.
Magnificent.
Tora, keep up.
Go. Tora right on time. Poppy Alpha operating at full power.
Max elemental burst.
Mia's turn. Up on it.
Aqua wave. Magnificent.
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
Hit it. No.
My frame rate kind of was bodying me.
Tora, keep up.
Tora right on time.
1, 2, 3.
Magnificent.
Okay, so that's just the end of it. Dramark can't recover fast enough for a third. Cool.
Just let me take care of it.
Switch! Get out of here, Mithra! I don't like you! Get out! God damn!
Rolling smash.
Using focus strikes.
It'll be fine. We can.
That's not cool.
Everyone's getting psyched.
That's why did you do that twice? No? Hey, one of you, can you please pick up that health pod? What's wrong with this AI?
No effect. Hit it. No.
Why do you people just leave health pots on the floor?
Danger, Master Pawn.
Pick them up! We can't win unless you pick up the health!
Don't give up on me.
Let us make use of it now.
Gonna lose it. Gonna blow a gasket. Mithra, I need you to leave.
Do you need a rest? We can make the enemy hurt. Opponent have no shortage.
Awesome.
Make haste and retreat.
No time to rest. Losing focus. What would you
What I'm really wondering right now is why this machine felt the need to, like,
Rise and shine.
electric vortex us, or whatever the hell you want to call it, 3 different times in rapid succession.
I like your attitude.
Oh, Mia's dead. I don't think we can win anymore. And that, I want to contribute, or attribute, a lot of that to my teammates just kind of deciding to not pick up the green stuff. And then there's that again.
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
Be wary not to
Would
push
Mithra
yourself
stay? Would
too
she
hard.
stay? Maybe you would still be alive. No! She's screwing up the entire element chain by forcing herself into the fight.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Coming for them.
Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it
No
now.
effect. Sure. For sure.
Eagle eye.
Hey, they deflected it.
Yeah.
Make haste and retreat.
Whose bright idea was it to make it so that some enemies can deal damage to you for damaging them, but not really
Why not?
give you any warning that this was going to happen?
Gotcha.
You just start wondering why you're dying.
Yeah.
Let us make use of it now.
Anchor shot. Why not? Sure. For sure.
Blade mail moment. You can see blade mail.
Make haste and retreat.
Even though we're not dying to the whole, like, you see what I'm talking about? Tora's right here next to the screen thing. You're just not picking it up. You can see someone using the blade mail in this game last week. It's like I'm hitting the boss and then I just start dying and I'm wondering why, and I don't realize until a good 20 or something fights in.
Gotcha. No effect.
Bobby will protect me. Thanks for the
Sure.
support.
Rolling smash.
Mithra, can you do that thing where you go level 4? There you go, thank you.
Make haste and retreat.
Okay, here we go. Rex, I'm with you.
Not Mithra, Pyro. Sorry, you both look the same to me.
Make haste and retreat. Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
Alright, so that's the first one. Now we need one for light.
No effect. Double spinning X. Sure.
2, 3. Can't see blade mail in League. Stop punching Ramos. No, in that case, Ramos knows, like, or you know what the hero can do. You know that he has a blade mail effect, right? And I thought there was a particle effect for that. 2, 3.
Let's go.
Rex, I'm with you.
Double spinning edge. Scatter shot. Gotcha. I missed. Rolling smash.
Thanks for the support.
Double spinning edge. No effect.
Make haste and retreat.
Anchor shot. Mid thrust.
One moment, hold on me.
Oh, please don't do this to me.
Rolling smash.
Alright, we're good. 1,
Make haste and
2,
retreat.
3. I can't do it. Can't do it.
Yeah. Why not?
Mithra, 1,
Let me take it.
2, 3. Alright, we're good.
Hit it. No.
This'll put the force in foresight.
Blade combo. Third stage.
Why not?
Please leave it to Dora.
Gotcha.
One shot. Let me take it.
Fire up.
I think this needs a lighter touch.
So, what I'm thinking is, save all the elemental attacks for,
Let us make use of
what do you call it? Save all the elemental attacks for the next instance, for once he's enraged,
Now, let's show them what we're
and then hard body him.
With the power of friendship.
Sword Mail, Blade Whale equivalent for League, does not have any particles and it's permanently active. Oh, okay, that's not cool.
Let us make use of Why not?
Wait, but how... Oh wait, granted he deals way less.
Anchor shot.
Okay, I thought so.
Gotcha.
Or is that specifically for...
Double spinning edge.
Is Thornmail an item? Wait, you said it's the Blade Mail equivalent, so yeah. It's not Ramus's ability, right? Yes, it's an item. Does it deal the same amount of damage as Blade Mail, where it's 100% of the damage you take after reductions?
Double spinning edge. Why not?
No, it's way less. Okay, then yeah, you don't have to worry about it that much.
Okay, here we go.
But in this game, it's like the entirety of the damage that you dealt to whatever you're attacking is dealt back exactly the same way to you, which is aggravating to say the least.
Anchor shot.
Dora will show them. Oh, you can't do Bobby
Rolling smash.
Oh shoot, what's her name didn't do the attack I wanted her to. So this might end up in no flames.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't do that. Jaguar slash.
This ain't good.
Make haste and retreat.
Rolling smash. Go for it.
Now you're
Oh wait, you can cancel what?
Blade combo. Third stage.
Unless I unlocked that on the Infinity chart, did I?
Gotcha.
eagle eye. What you
Spinning edge.
Dora can do it.
Pretty sure I did it.
In halo. Ha. Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
Why not?
Let's go. Right,
Gotcha.
Ha. Touchdown.
2,
Why not?
3.
Rolling smash.
I didn't unlock that, so you can just cancel. What do you call it? You can cancel certain special attacks into the big one that puts an element on the monster.
Magnificent.
Tora, keep up.
Dora right here.
Magnificent.
Slash. Mia's turn. Here I can. Ready or
Raging tiger.
And another one.
I almost missed that. Would have been real sad.
Hit it. No.
now.
Magnificent.
Tora, keep up.
Pop it. Dora right on time. Copy Alpha. Operating
on it.
Magnificent.
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
Go for it.
Now!
Magnificent.
Tora, keep up.
Magnificent, guys.
Magnificent.
Magnificent.
Finish.
A lot of damage.
You don't stand a chance against us. No shortage of strength.
Pain. One, two, three.
Let's go.
I'm with you.
It's like 10% or so. The damage is literally small. It's really small. However, it reduced your healing by 60% or something. Oh, okay. Wait, who even cares? It's healing. It's healing in League. It only matters in laning phase. Every exchange afterwards is like, oh, I saw the enemy, looks like I died. Or looks like they died. Saw the enemy and blinked. Looks like somebody died. What's up, Munch and Lax? Not this again.
Just let me take care of you. Absolutely.
Pyra, get the hell out of here. Who even are you? Not Pyra, Mithra. I get you two confused. Like I said, both of you look the same to me. Please don't kill me. Oh, thank you so much, Mia. You're top waifu. Not you. Get out of here. 1, 2, 3.
My thoughts exactly.
1, 2, 3. Alright, nice. 1, 2, 3. Stop doing that. I'm begging you.
I like your attitude.
Rex, maybe you should slow down.
Nah, I can keep going. Anchor shot.
I just need, please, we can do this. If we can get one more team attack, and if I don't throw, we can do this for free. Okay, alright, Nia saving everyone. That's not good. For Shackle. Don't you dare kill Tora. Mia, heal him! Mia! It's over! Yeah.
Everyone's getting psyched.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex. This won't do. We're gonna need a more black one outside. Stay with me, Rex. In bad shape. Didn't work. Stand up and please leave it to Tora.
I don't know if we can win this. Oh, Mia's dead. Don't knock me down.
Maybe you should slow
Go ahead,
down.
knock me down.
What would you have me do?
Neil, keep it together.
Thanks, Rex.
So for it.
Here we go.
Oh! I just need it to, like...
Tora made things a little easier for you.
Okay, hold on. There's a bit of experience that we got. So tell you what. This climactic fight on the brink of two countries warring can wait. I'm going to go back to... Where the heck is it? This place. And I'm going to rest. And get a level or two, and then come back. It can wait a day or two. You're so wrong about that statement. A bunch of champions would like to have a word with you. So wrong about anti-healing strong. I don't know, man. Damn, he almost beat the boss. Can't have that. Boss just rips a fat one and everyone dies. Yeah, it's perfect.
See, Gramps? I'm getting better.
Oh, only 2 of us can level.
More strong now.
Damn it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Morning, Rex. Did you sleep okay?
Let's rest a spell.
So, shall we?
You got it this time. This time is free.
Wind is my mate.
For sure.
Poppy will protect Mastermind.
I missed.
Thanks, Poppy.
This wouldn't be that bad if we could topple the dude. But we can't topple this giant machine for some reason.
Rush down.
Rolling smash.
Opponent leave it to no shortage of strength.
Gotcha.
2, 3.
I
Come on,
missed.
watch out.
Scatter shot.
Oh, you
Anchor
bastard.
shot. Make haste and retreat.
Just give me the heads up. Let's keep this
Why
up
not?
and we'll win for
Guys,
sure.
leave it to double spinning edge. Yeah. Eagle eye. No effect. Sure.
Please.
Poppy will protect you.
Please. 1, 2, 3. Hit him.
Retreat.
1,
Gotcha.
2, 3. Hit him again.
Halo.
1, 2, 3. Big element attack.
Rex, I'm with you.
Magnificent.
I return to Mithra.
Hey, you deflected it.
Double spinning edge. Rolling smash. Anchor shot. Ha. Make haste.
Please stop being on the floor, Tora.
Spinning edge. Gotcha.
There's too many gauges to look at in this game, man. I swear to God.
Now I'm fired up. Spinning
Let me
edge.
take it. We're on a roll now.
Scatter shot. I missed.
Please.
Wow.
Okay.
Jaguar slash.
Still got time for one more try at the combo. 2. Okay. 1, 2. Did I say one more try? I meant 2 more tries.
Everything I've got.
Concentrate, Rex.
Sacred arrow.
Make haste and retreat.
Why not?
Just give me the heads up.
3. Damn it, now I can't get you out of here.
No effect.
Okay.
Pay attention to me.
Double
What the
spinning.
hell you mean pay attention to you, Mithra? What do you want me to do? You're shackled. Go away. Leave, in fact.
Please leave it to Dora.
Let's go. Oh, you can't.
Healing halo.
Your sister's better anyway.
I missed.
Nicer and more caring.
Rolling smash.
Oh, you
Why
can't.
not?
Double
spinning
spinning
edge.
Rex.
I like your attitude.
2. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Make haste and retreat. Magnificent.
No shortage of strength.
Wait, did we hit the... I'm wondering if we hit the enemy with the elemental burst, like we were supposed to.
Rolling smash.
Let us
With the one for light, at least.
Just give me a heads up.
I feel like I messed that up, but I'm not sure.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex. Scatter
My
shot.
thoughts exactly.
All power to weapon systems. Flow protocol.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
I guess I should just do it again with light
Let's go.
to make sure.
Rolling smash.
Now let's show them what we're really made.
Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat.
Why not? Ha!
I won't stop. Master Pond. Tora in bad shape.
Double spinning hit.
Scatter shot.
Yeah. Anchor shot.
Just make use of it now.
Let's go.
Georgia.
Can do it.
Yeah.
I won't set.
So one more, Mia.
No effect.
1,
Emotions are in tune.
2, okay.
What would you have me do? Master Pond.
1,
Please leave it to
2,
Tora.
3.
Rolling smash.
Okay, here we go. Did it work? That's gonna win for sure. Scatter shot.
My thoughts exactly.
Hey, we deflected
Ha!
it.
No effect. Mid-throw.
Won the moment you called on me.
Double spinning hit.
Just give me
Okay, that missed.
Anchor shot.
Ow, ow.
Sure, it'll be fine. We can turn it around.
Healing halo.
Rolling smash.
Please leave it to
I
Tora.
missed.
Let's go. Just give me the heads up.
Double spinning hit.
Let me take it.
Did you? You didn't? Damn it, Tora. Alright.
Healing halo. Thanks for the support.
Pyra.
I think this needs a lighter touch.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. We do have both. Alright, good.
Flame Nova.
Magnificent.
Tora, keep up.
Tora right here.
Aw, you know what? I think I'm going about this all wrong.
This turn.
I think I should be... Ooh.
And another one.
Magnificent.
I should wait until the first instance of it just knocking everybody down with the big electric shockwave and then do this attack. Because everyone will heal to max.
Full capabilities.
Magnificent.
Mia's turn.
Because Stromark.
Aqua wave. Elemental burst.
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
Hit it. No.
Magnificent.
Tora, keep up.
Poppy. Tora right here. Yeah. Poppy drill.
Magnificent.
Mia's turn.
Wait, what? Why are you able to attack again?
Wild roar. Magnificent. Finish.
We weren't able to do that before. Yeah, you see, now we're in a bad spot.
Give me the heads up.
Yeah.
Bad-ish spot.
Why not?
Scatter shot. Let's go.
2,
In halo.
3.
Okay, here we go. Rex, I'm with you. Sword.
Magnificent.
We're good.
Just give me the heads up.
Double spinning hit.
We got this. 1,
Yeah. Everyone's
2,
getting sight.
3. Cut him.
Everyone beat us.
1, 2,
Scatter shot.
3. Hit him.
Double spinning hit.
Ooh, I really hope that didn't just... Alright, no, it didn't. Good. It didn't stop the combo.
Anchor shot.
Stop!
Don't give up. Look at rolling smash.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
Alright. If we can build the last bar before he does something that I don't like, then this fight will finally be over. Pick it up! Pick it up! Pick it up! You dumb... Okay, thank you. Mia is counter-throwing. It's all good. No, or is it like... reverse throwing. I don't know what to... Saving? It's just saving. Trying to come up...
We have to save them.
Tora died. And Nia died.
What would you have me do?
And I'm next.
Why here?
Okay. This time,
I'll bash
things are gonna be
your head
different.
next time I
because I'm not gonna use the team attack until after he does big shockwave.
Yourself too hard.
The wind is my mate.
Please stop doing that. Damn local Nago player getting bodied. This isn't because I'm a Nago player, that's unrelated.
My thoughts exactly. Thanks for the support. Just give me the heads up. Why not? Good timing, Master.
Can't believe this is the hardest boss in the game.
No effects. This up and we'll win for sure. My thoughts exactly.
Let us make use of it now.
I will say.
Gotcha.
No. Rolling smash. You don't stand a chance in getting this.
Or maybe it is, all Nago players got crap defense. That can't be true. No, it can't be true. I can fly if I wanted to. Like a bird in the sky. I believe I can fly. I wish the health pots thing was just automatic instead of me needing to run around and pick it up. Whoops! Get the hell out of here. Oh, oh, leave. No, leave. Get out of here. I don't like you. Wolfric. Why does he look like he's being held up? Like, Wolfric, come on. Dude, relax. I think I missed my combo because I accidentally switched to the wrong thing. Oh, that sucks.
Just give me heads up. Do it.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't do that. Ow,
Anchor shot. Make haste and retreat.
Tora can do it.
Ha! Gotcha.
Eagle Eye.
Ha! Why not?
Rolling distraction.
Okay. Messed up. No, it's fine.
And retreatment.
Just give me the wind.
Ha! Anchor shot. Ha!
Pow, pow. Cannon.
1, 2,
Make
3.
Give it everything I've got.
Kill him.
Concentrate, Rex. Sacred arrow. Good on you.
Should have finished that, right? Yeah. Please stop looking at me. Please stop looking at me. Please stop looking at me. Stop it. Okay, good.
It'll be fine. You can turn it around. One shot. Let me take it.
Get the hell out of here.
This needs a light attack. Our emotions are in tune, Rex. Do it. My thoughts exactly. What will you spinning? Cutter. You can't do that.
2, 3.
Let us make use of it now.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex. I will strike your opponent. Have no shortage.
I always seem to be significantly faster if I'm not holding the sword. 1, 2, 3.
Haste and retreat.
Oh, you can't do that.
3.
Stand a chance against us now.
Yeah! No one can stop us now.
Oh, you're shackled, that's why.
Rolling smash! Sure.
Poppy!
Double spinning ace. Blade combo, third stage.
Right.
What would you have me do?
Gotcha! Anchor shot! Ha! Let us make use of it now.
One,
Can do it.
2,
Wicked eye.
3. Cut him.
Let's go. Rex, I'm with you.
Shoot.
Sword.
So I'm still terrified
Double spinning ace.
because pretty soon, like, I'm unsure if
No effect.
the big shockwave will still kill Tora, even if he's at like half health. Because he has nearing double the health of Nia and Rex. But like,
I'm all set.
I don't know if it's like a percentage-based attack or if it's like, shoot, I messed up, I think. Why are you dead? It's not even enraged! What the hell, Nia? Actually throwing. Legitimately throwing.
Why not?
The hell are we supposed to do now? We can't build up another team gauge before it gets enraged. It's just not possible.
Double spinning ace.
Wait, maybe it's possible? No, we should be okay. 2, 3.
Rolling smash.
Let's do this. Go. Rex, I'm with you. Sword.
Nope, it's enraged. We lost. We might have lost. It's hard to tell.
Double spinning ace.
No, like we'll still get a team gauge. We'll still get a team gauge. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, please don't do what I think you're gonna do. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
Blade combo, third stage.
Oh, the health pots! Why do you still time out even if there's a cinematic going? Okay, alright, we're good, we're good, we're okay, we're good. We're safe, we're safe. So remember when I said we're safe? Oh, you need to not do what I think you're gonna do in like 2 seconds. Alright, well, we gotta just do this. Because, Tora's dying really hard.
Flame Nova.
Tora, keep
You know what, let's use Poppy Q2. You might do more damage or something. I don't think you did more damage.
Let's keep it up. Astounding. Hit it, no. Astounding. Tora, keep up.
That sucks. I didn't realize Poppy QT's second was, what do you call it? A mash.
Tora, keep up.
Poppy, Tora right on time. Napanic distraction.
Damn it, Dramark can't attack. I wonder why. What determined whether Dramark was able to attack the other side?
We were awesome.
Tora gave it just a flash.
Anchor shot. Use that now.
Please.
Just give me the heads up.
Ha! Gotcha.
Healing halo.
Damn it, Nia.
We can make the enemy hurty
Why not?
Okay.
Like your no effect.
Most people just use Mithra as soon as she joins because she's just overall better than Pyra, but I respect Steve's red hair fetish. That's not quite it. It's because I don't want to switch off either Mithra or Pyra to use Rock, Wolfric, or any other magic rock person. So since I found out how the combo thing works, I only really know how to do combos. Oh shoot. Or I can only really do combos with Pyra, or at least starting with Pyra. So, yeah, I use her instead. For the beginning, at the very least. Alright. You know, maybe that was a good thing, because it got me to know that there's a health pot behind me. I wish I could see where they land. Ah, shoot. Why do you have this attack? And why does Tora, like, refuse to pick these up?
With the power of friendship. Gotcha.
2, 3. What's up, Gerlocker? 1. Right, I'm really glad you did that. Yep, that's why I'm glad you did that. Please. Please. This isn't funny. It's not. This isn't funny! Alright, we're good. 1, 2. Alright, and now, oh wait, it's dead? It died? It died! Yo, okay. I was not looking at its health bar, I was only looking at the combo to do.
I don't get it. I'm meant to be a driver now. I have a blade of my own. But I couldn't do anything. Fan. Nothing's changed. I'm just as weak as I've always been. Jin, what happened to make you like this?
What is that? Dad! Orion army! So many of them! What?
No! Shit! Who gave that damn order?
At this rate, I don't think there's any stopping them.
How so?
They think more Ardain attacked them illegally, with no declaration of war.
This is bad. If someone doesn't explain what's really going on...
But there's no time for that.
So what? We just give up?
Heavy cannons. That's Uriah's main weapon.
Here too. More Ardain also readying artillery.
I don't care if we're not gonna make it in time. We need to get to Uriah.
Right.
Wait!
Chapter 5. Masters and Slaves. So even the big blue dude decided to show up for this. Alright? Okay. So I might have to mute during cutscenes. I don't know if you can hear that, but the lawnmower is right outside of my window again. Chapter 6. Wounds.
You little scamp. Do you know how much the core you took was worth? I stole it from the castle. 3 years it took me to get it. And now...
Please!
Hey,
she's
yo!
only 10 years old!
Silence! Stay out of it! If you die, it'll be as good as new. You brought this on yourself.
From now on, I'll protect you. I'll keep you safe. Always. My name is Jin. What's yours?
Laura.
It seems like sending Outcasts was the right choice. You alright?
I've been through worse. I can handle it.
Jin, I swear I'll make your dream come true. So stop putting yourself at risk.
There's still time.
Is that part of your dream, too? What are we, in the end? This hunger I feel, this thirst, is it really my own? Or is it someone else's? Sometimes I can't tell. Tell me, Jin, are you really here? I don't know where I really am.
You're starting to sound like a human.
Oh, yeah?
Perhaps we're not so different after all. Humans and blades.
So did we just get rescued by... No, what's happening? Shouldn't you be dealing with your warring country? Or is that what he's doing?
What's the deal with this ceasefire?
A tribunal, it looks like. Praetor or Malthus is here in person. And who's going to argue with the Praetor?
Does he have any clue how many men we lost? If those Ardanians get away with this, Architect, damn it.
Quit your grumbling, mate. All this is way beyond our pay grade.
You got that right. We're all just faceless cannon fodder to the bigwigs. CO says jump, we jump.
This is really weird to make me... Like, okay, so I don't get it. The Praetor is an entirely neutral party, but apparently has so much power that he can just... His presence can stop two entire countries from warring. I don't understand why peace isn't just generally a thing here. That makes no sense. I don't know. I don't know. Return of the Lawnmower God. Yo, this is getting dark. Also, murdering a kid's father in front of her is equally traumatizing. Sure, but he was... I don't know, man. I want to say as a kid, it's probably one of those things you just don't really think about or wouldn't really think about, but I doubt it. No. Plus, no one said he was dead, but Jin did, you know, sheathe his sword again, so he's probably dead. Strong sitting there with the most bored expression trying to get through the story like it's a 9-to-5 job. I'm not necessarily bored, I just look it. Stop sitting with this ugly posture, forgive me. Steve, you're asking questions, it's not that smart of a game, just reject logic, embrace mommy milkers. I don't want to. Like, I'm really just wondering, like, political powers and all these other things going on with this game. I'm mostly just confused about the Praetor. That's the main thing that bothers me. How this one man is so powerful that his presence can just entirely stop a feud that broke out between two different countries from an attack that was spontaneous. Like... Morning, folks. Everyone sleep well? Not a wink. Figured as much. Let's take a nice walk over to the hall where the emergency summit's being held. Clear our heads a little. Someone's got to escort Morag over there, right? I think I would be perfectly capable of finding my own way. And Mithra's meant to be attending too, right? Apparently, yes. See? We might as well all head over. Guess you're right. Let's go then. The Praetor shows up... okay, so I guess that was... Who was it? Morardane? The head of Morardane came in to... probably fix this feud that's going on. I just... You the guy I gotta talk to, like... No, you're not. He can fix wars. I'm not bored, I'm just not going to admit it. Okay, I'm actually not bored, though. He can fix wars, but can he fix your back and your posture? I don't think so. No one can fix that. That one's beyond repair.
Meh. Long journeys make... Really? I'm still getting stronger.
Once we get to the next pause in the story, I think I'm gonna release a whole bunch of blades and then play the gacha again.
Did you sleep okay?
Ugh, I slept like a baby.
Not Temperentia. Indolent Praetorium? Yeah, that's where it is. I wonder about Adam.
So, shall we?
Or mostly, I wonder about the blades that are Pyra / Mithra and Malos. Because if the blade reverts back to a core crystal when their driver dies, it makes sense for Malos to still be here because the Praetor is his driver and he's not dead. But it doesn't make very much sense for Pyra unless Adam is still alive somewhere, which I question where that might be. But here's the kicker, here's the one that I really don't get. Why is Malos able to use a blade? Because he definitely had one when we were in the beginning of the game. But it does, I hope that's something that gets explained, but it's looking to me like it's not going to. Praetor, thou shalt not have these. Everyone, chapter ends. Okay. Everyone pog, and then the chapter ends. That's what you mean. Through here is the venue for the Summit of Nations. I must apologize, but entry is forbidden to all but the official representatives of each nation. Yes, this is as far as we go. Yes, Bridget and I will proceed to the summit. I'm coming with you. So are you, Mithra, remember? Yes. I'm not sure I like it, but I suppose I have to play my part in all this. Rex, you head back to our chambers with the others and wait for us. No problems. Be careful in there, okay, Mithra? Don't worry, I'll handle this just fine.
My deepest thanks to you for agreeing to this ceasefire. Queen Rakura, Emperor Nile.
As I recall from the Assyrian treaty of 350 years ago, the Praetorium was to refrain from intervention in times of war. And yet here you are intervening. But I trust you have a suitable justification, Your Eminence.
Naturally. But first, to ensure impartiality in these negotiations, may I present Nira, acting chairman of the Argentum Trade Guild. Furthermore, representing the Tantalese, His Highness the Crown Prince Ozikairis Brunev Tantal will also be attending.
The name?
The Crown Prince? The prodigal Prince of Tantal.
What a spectacle! Seems the Praetor has as much clout around here as ever.
Could we not just take them out here and now?
Good point. All the principal nations' heads gathered here? It'd make things easy later.
The way to the World Tree must first be opened. Wiping out mankind is the easy part. We could manage that ourselves.
Even so...
That isn't our only goal, remember? We must wait for the stage to be set.
Is Jin serious about this?
Yeah. I've been wondering that myself.
Oh, he's serious. He always is. He will annihilate mankind, and then... he will kill the Architect.
Let's kill God, but the villain's doing it this
Now,
time. Alright, I'm interested.
Mor Ardain has been accused of a unilateral breach of treaty in this matter. Emperor Nile, I open the floor to you. Is there anything you wish to say?
While we are still conducting investigations into the cause, it cannot be denied that weaponry belonging to our forces was discharged against Uriah. Regardless of any possible reason and circumstance, We are prepared to offer recompense for this grave offence.
So you want to settle this with money?
We will provide any compensation deemed necessary.
Perhaps I'm misunderstanding. To my ears, it sounds almost as if you mean to imply that the blame for these offences does not lie with your Majesty at all.
We are investigating. I ask that we not draw any hasty conclusions.
What need is there for investigation? I believe a cause has already been established. There are witnesses.
And that would be?
What? Just tell him.
What a preposterous notion. The people you speak of are merely a terrorist group. How could they possibly command that measure of...
It's the truth. I, Ozyclyrus, swear this in the name of King Eulogimenos Tantal.
Can confirm ex-chairman Banner give these people some kind of supplies. Military supplies, methinks, and in great number, yes.
But why would...
What if I were to tell you that the Aegis Malos, who raised the world 5 centuries ago, was involved?
Ridiculous. Everyone knows he disappeared in a blaze of flame.
He's very much alive, believe me. That arsehole, I mean, the Aegis, has confronted us in person. And if my word is not enough for you...
A blade? But that core crystal...
This is another Aegis, named Mithra. Your Highness has heard of her, surely?
So the rumors that reached us were true. Who is its driver?
If you knew that, I dare say your surprise would be even greater. But that is not the matter we are here to discuss, Your Highness. This is a dire situation.
"6 o'clock already. Mithra's been in there for a long time now.
We've just got to trust them. They're dealing with the leaders of whole nations. It's not like there's anything you or me can do to help.
Ugh.
I've noticed something about Malos. He's an Aegis, but you wouldn't know it from how he's fighting. I'm pretty sure he's damaged in some way.
You mean he can't use the full extent of his powers?
The wounds I dealt in our battle long ago may not be completely healed. His end goal is Elysium. He wants to go back to the place he was born. There he can heal until his powers have recovered. If Malos is allowed to restore himself,
the horrors of 5 centuries past will return.
Or worse still, Malos's goal is simple. He means to destroy humanity in its entirety.
Why would anyone desire that?
Perhaps he doesn't even need a reason. It seems to be a deep-seated drive. An instinct. As natural as breathing.
You're just gonna ignore the fact that this is
my responsibility.
Blue Dude's blade?
Praetor Amalthus? Whatever do you mean?
It was none other than I who awakened Malos and unleashed him upon the world.
We're not going to ignore it, thank you.
So, Your Eminence, the rumor that you were once Malos's driver is...
I never intended to obscure the truth. It is writ plain for all to see in history books. I was a fool. It was to prevent such foolishness that all passage to the World Tree was forbidden after the Aegis War. However, it has become apparent that the laws of men do not apply to Malos. The time may have come to lift that restriction. I appreciate this.
Don't think you've earned my trust. But since Rex is going to Elysium, their paths are bound to cross. That's all.
I'm surprised. You seem so devoted to the boy.
It's for both our sakes. But you, Amalthus, who is it that you're living for?
Morning, folks. You're looking a bit better slept than yesterday. Pretty much. Fan's state funeral is to be held today, is it not? Yeah, I think it was meant to be happening in Seorus's Plaza, right outside the sanctum. You'll be going, right, chum? Yes, it would be wrong for me not to. Seorus Plaza, very not far away. Time to go. Quick, quick. Master Pawn's so bossy sometimes. Okay. Why do Blades' lives only seem to matter when they're, like, close to the main party? Like, are we all just forgetting the part where Mithra was fighting the terrorist group and intentionally aimed her attack to only kill the blades that those people were using, not the drivers, even though they're debatably the bad ones? Like, the drivers are worse than the blades. They're the ones with the goal of trying to end humanity. They're the ones who touch the magic rocks, and then when they touch the magic rocks, the things that come to life are like, alright, let's do this. Let's kill humanity too. Yeah, I'm thinking the same way my driver is right now because they're the one who touched me. I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe Jin was right. Blades are treated like dogs. Treated like pets to humanity.
I guess they did call her a goddess. The state funeral makes sense. Shouldn't you be with him?
He's a boy. Best not to bother them at times like this.
I expected you to be more clingy. You really are different from her.
Actually, letting him be was more her idea than mine.
Really? Pirates? Get out. So wait, you're saying you want to go be clingy or what?
I'll burn you.
I kid. Sheesh. It's weird, though.
What is?
I mean, don't you think it's odd? Normally, if a blade or its driver dies, it'll just go back to being a core crystal. So why is Fan just dead?
I did wonder the same thing. There's only one way I know for a dead blade to keep its physical form. Remember Minoth? I mean Cole. He was a flesh eater.
Yeah.
But Fan wasn't a flesh eater. I can say that for sure.
What's that?
That's the shape of Fan's core crystal. how it used to be.
But now it's a triangle.
Rex and I are quite a unique case, but this is different still.
How is it different?
If a blade shares its core with another, its shape changes in a uniform fashion. In our case, the center part went to Rex and the outer part to us. I don't know why that is, but it seems to be a rule.
But Fans isn't like that.
Exactly. It looks more like someone stole her core, doesn't it?
It was quite the grand funeral ceremony. It spoke volumes as to just how much Fan was loved by her people. The goddess of Indol won't be an easy position to replace. Hey Rex, what are you going to do from here on out? If we're going to reach the World Tree, we'll need the Praetor's help, but... Master Rex, there you are. Praetor Amalthus wishes to speak with you. He's waiting in the audience chamber. That's perfect timing. Maybe he wants to talk about the World Tree. I'm afraid I cannot say. Well, there is only one way to find out. Let's get ourselves on over to that audience chamber. What are you coming for, Zeke? Don't you have stuff to do, or something? I feel like I would have enjoyed that scene a little bit more if they focused on the funeral involving Fan, rather than trying to give me a little bit more exposition about what she might be or what might have happened to her. This game has me wondering some stuff, though. It's like... a flesh eater is a blade that gets human cells and lose their immortality because of it. And then... I guess the reverse can kind of happen, where a blade can give their ability to their driver, and then their driver gets a bit of their core crystal, but that isn't considered a flesh eater, because it's not... I guess it's similar to Bleach, where, like... you can have a Soul Reaper that gets Hollow powers, or a Hollow that gets Soul Reaper powers, but they're not the same. Local Nago player learning how to block by asking questions. There's no such word like block in Nago dictionary, though. Okay. What's up, Zane? Man, that funeral was boring. Yeah, that's really how they treated it, is what it felt like. That's what sucks. I get that I don't have very much of an attachment to the character, but... I don't know, make me care a little bit more with the funeral. That's possible. Don't give me exposition and then tell me afterwards, damn, that was a good funeral. Defeats the purpose.
My apologies. Did I keep you waiting?
No, not really. What were you doing?
I was cleansing the core crystals. It markedly increases their resonance success rate. Bonding with the crystal carries certain risks, you understand.
I know.
When I became the driver of an Aegis, this power was awakened in me.
So, I might be able to do it too?
Who knows? Different people are cut out for different things.
Right, yeah.
Now then. My work is done for the day. Come with me.
A special envoy? To Tantal? Me?
Correct. Behold. As a salvager, I imagine you are already aware, but this is Allrest, the world we currently inhabit. We make our home on Titans, moving in circles around the world tree. And here lies the Great Void. This void came into being 500 years ago. It did not exist prior to that.
So I've heard. It's in our way anyway. It stopped us reaching the world tree.
The Great Void is carved from the Cloud Sea by a monstrous beast known as Ophion.
Wait, you mean that thing?
To be precise, it is an artifice, a servant of the Aegis.
Of Mithra?
So if that thing is Mithra's, then what did it attack us for? Doesn't make sense.
Ophion was felled in the ancient battle with Malos, sinking below the clouds. This means someone must have revived it.
Correct.
And you're saying that someone was Zeke's home country, Tantal?
Yes. They gave Ophion one directive: to ensure that none approach the World Tree. They sought to prevent a repeat of the horrors of the Aegis War, so an obstacle was created, the Great Void.
How did they manage a feat like that?
As I've said, mankind is regressing. Only one artifact remains that can rescind Ophion's orders, and it lies in Tantal.
It's called the Omega Feta, and it's guarded by the royal family. I'll take you to it.
I've prepared your envoy documents already. Your quest is to set foot in Elysium, correct? Malos and his ilk will surely seek the Omega Feta for themselves. I would ask you to reach Elysium before they do, and inform me of what you find there. Do it as a favor for a once foolish old man, and so that people may have a future in this dying world.
Oh, Zeke, you're going to be guiding us to Tantal, right? Sure am. But let's head back to our chambers before we talk about it. This isn't exactly a place for discussing stuff. Back to our room. Got it. Okay. I feel like he just... The Praetors seem to just dodge the question about, like, how did we manage that? How do we manage getting Orpheon back? And then he just kind of said, as I said before, mankind is regressing. Is he just saying that, like, they were good enough to do it before, but now they couldn't? It doesn't feel like an answer. Mithra's voice actor sounded like she was bored while recording her audio as well. Dude, that's like everyone in this game. Honest to God. Like, I hate it. If you ever heard Rex scream in an emotional scene, it sounds like the most dry, uninterested... I hate it. I hate it. It's such a mood ruiner. Such a mood ruiner. Me as a Bleach reader, hearing Steve talk about something that I don't want to correct him on, man... Let me be delusional. I might watch Bleach again eventually. I've been watching anime again recently. I've been thinking about starting up Afro Samurai as well as Big O. And I think I'm nearing the end of Season 1 of Demon Slayer. The British pronunciation of fetter is pretty cheesy. Alright. We've prepared your rooms. I presume you'll be waiting to take your leave soon. Please, make sure you're well rested before you set out once more. Sure.
We can reach Tantal by ship, but once we're there, we'll need to do a spot of walking.
So we're travelling with Shell, lad, yeah?
Never thought I'd see the day.
I think you'll find I make a fantastic ally.
Luck of Zeke not so great. Bet we shipwrecked by tomorrow.
Cheeky furball.
We're all gonna die.
Hey, Zeke. You said before that Torna concerned you too. What did you mean by that?
What? Oh, yeah, that. I don't know about those clowns, but Torna, the country that fell 500 years ago, they were the ancestors of us Tantalese. The people of Tantal are descended from Adam, the hero of Torna who escaped its destruction.
So, after Pyra fell asleep, Adam escaped to Tantal?
That's right.
That is the first I've heard of it. I have studied much history, but this story never featured. Most peculiar.
We're humble. Don't really like to brag about it. The only real trace left is in this here sigil of the royal family.
Somebody right
So
here.
why did you awaken Hayes?
Because her power was of great use to me. Indol has found itself under attack from Torna a number of times. She was necessary in driving them back.
Really? Then why don't you seem to have any others? Blades, that is.
Driver though I may be, I am no fighter. Besides, I find the warrior monks here so reliable. They get the job done.
If you say so. I wonder, do you know why Torna are using the name of a dead country?
Jin was a blade of Torna once. Loyalty or nostalgia? Who can say? Perhaps both.
Is that really all there is to it?
You don't think so?
I don't know much about what happened while I slept. There are no written records, either. All we have is stories passed down.
And you think that is insufficient? History is a murky thing. Only those present can truly know what took place.
But weren't you one of those present?
And that is why I offer you my cooperation.
I guess we'll find out if we go to Tantal.
Right. Let's head for Geotius Port. We make it a leisurely walk? I guess. Why? I've been yoinked since I last went home to Tent. I've been thinking of Indol as my home. As my home so long now, it feels weird to leave. I want to enjoy my last moments here. It can be shockingly sentimental sometimes. I know, shocking, isn't it? Shut up, you two. I'm gonna take some Indoline presents for the folk that you haven't seen in a while. Huh, as if my old man would want any of that. Come on. Start walking to Geotius Port. Or Goetius? You could grab a swig of Oditha along the way. They don't have that stuff in Tantal, so this could be your last chance. I said shut up already. Alright. We're going to another continent. Let's go. Alright, let's do this. I don't quite get... Okay, so Torna exists. Torna falls, and then everything turns to Tantal. The Aegis War happens, and then Adam flees to Tantal, and then grows up there, and then Torna... Torna, the terrorist group, gets created. Oh, something interesting.
Tensions seem high.
From what I gather, it seems an official summit is to be held between Morardain and Uriah.
A summit? You mean about the recent penship? But I thought...
Didn't Praetor Amalthus get him to stop and sort it all out?
Perhaps there are some discussions they would prefer Indol not to be privy to.
Besides, Uriah doesn't like to associate too closely with Indol. They'd hate to be seen as acquiescing to the Praetor's will. Got to keep up appearances, you know.
Acquiescing? You what?
Like letting him tell them what's what.
For such a spanner, you sure use some big words. How come?
Stop calling me that! Buzz off, kitty no-mates!
What?
Anyway, this summit would explain why Morag isn't around.
What's that mean?
Indeed. She has much to attend to.
What does that mean?
Shared sovereignty over Gormott.
Yes. I don't think anything less will be sufficient to placate them.
The Senate would never approve it.
I can overrule them by decree. Of course, I would need to secure Senator Roderick's cooperation.
Imperial decree? If it's come to that, well, then I cannot dissent. I cannot help but admire your courage, Your Majesty.
That means a lot, coming from you.
Acting Chairman Nira.
Sorry for intrude. Is emergency, so Nira take liberty of drop by unannounced.
You certainly look troubled, Chairman. So, what is this emergency you speak of?
Well...
Okay. All right. Guess we'll find out soon.
So, we can make our way to Tantal from here. I assume the Praetor has a ship waiting for us.
Hey, Shalad.
What?
Are we really gonna just leave Morag behind?
Who's leaving anyone? She's got her own priorities, you know?
Yeah, but still.
She'll be fine.
Anyway, her schedule is filled with official duties right now.
For sure. It's just a bit of a shame is all. You know, since we came all this way together.
I guess I know how you feel, chum. Huh? Speak of the devil?
Banner's going for the summit.
On top of everything, an assassination attempt?
If blood gets spilled at the summit, it'll mean war.
War's good for business, after all. I guess he wants to use that to get himself back in with the guild.
Why, that little? I was wondering where he'd slunk off to. What a sneaky git.
It seems Acting Chairman Nira wishes to take care of this incident covertly, to avoid it reflecting badly upon the guild.
So you came to us?
If we mobilize the army, the whole thing will become public.
Oh, I get it. So we're a more convenient solution.
I'm not forcing you. If you refuse, Bridget and I will do what we can alone.
Ah, come off it, lady. You wouldn't even think of dragging us into this, if you thought you could handle it on your own.
I suppose not. You know Bana as well as I. There's no telling what he might be plotting.
According to Acting Chairman Nira, several giant weapons were being built at the factory where we last saw him. And one of them is currently unaccounted for.
Giant weapons.
Did we not arrest this man?
Besides, you know, we've got our own score to settle with him.
Thank you. It will be easier to focus on my duties knowing you are on the case. Good luck.
Leave it to us.
So we really just let a Nopon build a bunch of weapons for a terrorist organization, stomp the whole thing out, and then let him roam free enough so that he could make more weapons later and then do what he's doing now. That's insane. We didn't throw the man in jail, we didn't... nothing. The emergency is he accidentally bought too many unfortunately timed fades to black. Hey, you heard about anything suspicious going down at the Araya Ardanian summit? Well, I saw these weird bird people. Not like Nopon, a bit bigger than that, and really, birdy looking. I think I saw pictures of them before at a picture book, but I can't remember what they're called. Turkin, maybe? That's it, they're called Turkin. Thanks, that was really bugging me. But what would a bunch of Turkin be doing in a place like this? Thanks. Are Turkin intelligent? I don't understand Turkin. Because I feel like that's one of the races that's, like... I feel like that's one of the races in the game that just exists. And... ah, shoot. They just kind of...
That was poorly judged.
They probably have a similar amount of intelligence to the Nopon or humans, but they're just ignored. And treated like cannon fodder. That's what I'm thinking. Or like the bad guys. Have you heard anything untoward going on at the Araya Ardanian summit? Oh, I have a good one for you. Thor want more info. Some kind of ingredients with a monstrously foul odor were carried into the Ardanian Titan vessel. The stench was so strong I can still smell it on my clothes. There were other ingredients too, weird and wonderful, the lot of them. I don't know what they're for, but it can't be your average recipe. Thank you so much. Oh, there's so many people to talk to. Soon will be big summit talk thing, yes? Friend know anything about suspicious things happening there? I do wonder. Myself, I am an Ardanian, yet I live under the protection of Indal. And the Orions and Gormati here, for instance, seem to get along just as well. But just take a look at those lot. Clutching their tools of conflict and fixing one another with the coldest of stares. They can't even have a civil discussion short of holding a banquet like this. Don't you think it's absurd? If they have the time to be wasting on such extravagancies, they should use it to save their own suffering people. It does frustrate me. Sometimes I think the people running those nations could learn a thing or two from our camp. Thanks, dude? Big help? Big help? Man, you do this once already when hunting some dude? Yes, the French. Okay. We did... I guess this is a running thing where we gotta talk to a bunch of random people that might know about some plot-relevant, at the time thing, but... Hey, you heard about anything suspicious going down at the Orion Ardanian summit? There was one request I thought was decidedly suspicious. We had a Nopon fellow asking about supplies of poisonous substances. I told him we do not handle such items here. Of course, he left soon after. But from what I hear, he's been asking around other places too. Who knows what he might be plotting. Thank you so much. Yo, the man asks you for poison, and you let him walk away? Every one of you? Come on. No! Everyone's got their frickin' head on backwards in this town, I swear. Oh. So remember when I was talking about faffing about? Yes, I do. I know. It's pretty bad right now. Have you heard anything untoward going on at the Orion Ardanian Summit? Perhaps there are untoward intentions on the more ordained side. Frankly, I would expect it, but I can assure you that we of Araya have no intentions of trying anything funny. The word of Queen Rakara is absolute. We trust in our queen, and as she wills it, we gladly put our weapons aside. There is no need for concern. Oh, I see. Of course, if the queen ordered me to take up arms, I would gladly fight tooth and nail against those Ardanian dogs. You would do well not to forget that. Thank you so much. Yeah, dude. Jesus. Hooray for video game racism. So dude man, blue man group, going solo guy wants you to go to the world tree, right? So yes, but the thing is there's like multiple things stopping us. One thing is there's this massive pit called the Great Void, and the only way to get past that is to make sure that this big robotic snake sea serpent thing is no longer trying to do the big robotic snake sea serpent things. So you have to go to an entirely different country to solve that. But at the same time, there's more issues involving the countries that are here, where one side is about to be assassinated by this one guy that was selling weapons to terrorists that we took out earlier and just kind of didn't jail, I guess. So we're trying to do something about that because we were asked to by one of the sides that's about to be wronged. I think. I might have missed something along the way. Like, the whole point is, we're the only ones who can stop the feud between these two warring countries, because if the army of Mor Ardain is mobilized to stop this one person from assassinating whoever, then it becomes a public issue, and then all-out war breaks out, I think. I don't know if the war breaks out because of it becoming a public issue, but I know that if someone gets assassinated, then war breaks out, and then the entire thing that we're trying to prevent by going to the World Tree just happens anyway. So, these events still make sense, but I still see your point of, like, we're trying to get to the World Tree, why does this matter? Right, so you need to deal with the assassination plot so that you can go to this other place and deal with a giant snake so you can go to the World Tree. Yes. It's like, the World Tree exists, and it was just in the center of the cloud sea. But then, after the big blue dude went up to the tree and got the magic rocks that he needed, he came back down, and when he touched one of the magic rocks, bad things happened, and then somebody else touched the other magic rock, and then they fought because they were trying to stop the bad things happen from the first guy touching the magic rock. And the blue dude, in response to this, said no one else should go up to the World Tree because if they get magic rocks, this might happen again. And a bunch of people died. So I'm going to get humanity to get the big robotic snake thing that was there serving the Aegis before to come back, and then he's going to prevent anyone from getting to the World Tree. And so that big snake creates the Great Void, and then we need to go find the people or the race that guards the thing that controls the orders to that big robotic snake, so that we can stop him from having that pit around the tree and stop him from trying to protect the tree so that we can get in. But before that happens, we need to do this, because if we don't do this to stop the assassination, then the thing we're trying to prevent, the war between the two countries, will happen anyway. So how many side steps do you think will happen before you can deal with the snake? I don't know. That's a good question. We'll find out sooner or later. Can't wait for Strong to get to the end. Oh boy. That makes me think that something entirely unrelated or something entirely unexpected, but not in a good way, like in Xenoblade Chronicles, is gonna happen. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is gonna happen. I don't really know. We'll see. Hey, you heard about anything suspicious going down to the Orion Ardanian Summit? There's certainly something not quite right going on. I saw a very large wooden box being transported to the Titan battleship. It was accounted for on the inventory list, so most of my colleagues think it's no problem. But I honestly can't imagine what they would want such a huge box for. I'm worried about what might be inside. Thank you so much. I have my gratitude also. I can't believe it's the coffin. It's the part 1 coffin of JoJo's. Have you heard about anything untoward going on at the Orion Ardanian Summit? The Ardanian Titan battleship is extremely sturdy defenses. Doubt there's a single weapon in this whole port that could damage it. Besides, I hear the main conference will only be attended by a very select group of trustworthy individuals. I can't imagine how any miscreant could hope to get close to the VIPs to harm them, even if they wanted to. A lot of people are on edge, but I don't think there's anything to worry about. Thank you so much. I feel like there's definitely stuff to worry about, dude. Have you heard about anything untoward going on? Yeah, we all know. And nothing untoward going on in the Ardanian army, I assure you. Those who have come to Indol belong to the Karieg Imperial Guard. Elite soldiers who have sworn solemn oaths to protect the Emperor. So if anything suspicious were going on, I'd venture it would have to be on the Orion side. I find it difficult to tell what those people are thinking sometimes. Thanks. There's people down here, right? Or a person. This'll hurt, but it won't kill me. Okay. See you at the end in January? Oh my god. I mean, there's a reason that Persona 3, 4, and 5 are all good. You have a goal and you have... And how you get to that goal is up to you, the player. What? That's not exactly right. What do you mean? I would still say it railroads you. It just makes you figure out what exactly you should be doing, and at the very least, Persona 4 and 5. 3, it's just like a straight shot. There's still a couple of things that are around what you're doing, but I wouldn't say it kind of completely swerves. Like, this one, even though I wouldn't say the swerving in this one is bad. How much money you get, how much you work on social links, and how much you level is up to you. Oh, that's still up to you in this one. Oh, shoot. I won earbuds from a claw machine yesterday, and not only is the sound good enough, but each earbud has little bumps on them that kind of look like cat ears. Cool, but, why the cat ears thing? That's what I wonder. That's a little bit, dare I say it, cringe. They're neat? Oh, okay. As long as you like them. I don't know. I guess I'm wondering how big they are. Because if they're like the cat ear headphones that I saw at Brookstone a while back when that was still a thing. I don't know if Brookstone still exists at all. They were like really obnoxious and the haha quirky I got cat ears for headphones kind of headphones that I really wouldn't want to wear unless I were a streamer. Like if I were a streamer I'd wear them because I'm like in the comfort of my own home, and so what, it's my job to make myself a fool on the internet, or look weird on the internet, or whatever. I would be a lot more comfortable being in my room and then being seen on a monitor with the cat ears. But if I were to be out and about, and the first glance that somebody gets at me is like, this guy's got cat ear headphones, I'd think, that's probably not the kind of person I would want to have an extended conversation with. But Yeah. I mean, there's the setup story for the mini plot of the month and the closing story into the next arc. Well, alright, I guess you're right, but... Okay, let's break this down a little bit. So... in Persona 3, it's trying to traverse the Tower Tartarus. In Persona 4, it's trying to find who the killer is. And then 5 is... it's a general thing of, like, trying to make these people that are just bad people by society standards into better people, right? So, I guess you're right that it makes a lot more sense. The overall goal in this one is to get to the world tree to fix everything wrong with the world. But it still makes sense to have these small stories along the way, even if they might be mildly annoying, right? Like, I don't think this is something that you should pick apart that hard. Like, this is fine, honestly. It's not something that needs to be picked apart that hard. I mean, that is how Persona does it, right? Not very, they're small and blend in color-wise? Oh, okay. Problems at the summit. A ridiculous notion. Summit will be held aboard this Titan battleship, so we have no need to fear attacks from the outside. This door is the only entrance, and it will not be opened until just before the summit to admit Queen Rikura. We have not allowed a single suspicious individual to pass this point. As such, there is no need to fear attack from within either. Much thanks. I can't wait to find out that Bana, like, crawled in through an exhaust pipe or something. Wait, what the hell do you mean there's only one way in? Someone could very easily jump off of this, land on the wing, crawl up that, and then get in a different way. And then there's this. This entire balcony. What? My guy, you're just lying to people. You're lying to people. I'm not saying this is the wrong way of doing a story in a game. Well, I didn't quite say that, or I didn't think that you were entirely. Mobile app Twitch chat hecking sucks, Lamau. Oh man. What's it doing now? Again, just driving conversation? Right. Soon will be big summit talk thing. Yes, friend, know anything about suspicious things happening here? In the current climate, I fear almost anything could happen. I can scarcely wait for the day when that huge, awful Titan battleship is gone from our shores. It pains me to even see such an unsightly structure in our beautiful city. I'm sure all upstanding Indoline citizens resent its presence. Why can Morardain and Orion not cease all this foolish conflict and simply submit themselves to the will of Indol? Dude, are you for real right now? I don't know, man. Like, you can't just pack everything up and say someone else will deal with it. Their country's got problems. It makes sense that they're trying to do something about it.
Is it night time already?
Please consider taking a rest.
Plus, isn't this place on a Titan? Eventually, this Titan will fall too. We've gathered quite a bit of information now. Yeah, and plenty of it blatantly bogus, but there were some rumors in there that did bug me a bit. Time to sort out the real dirt from the baseless suspicion. Oh, detective time. First, we clear up basic premise who is targeting Summit of Nations. Is former Chairman Bana Masterpawn... is former Chairman Bana Masterpawn forget already? No, Tora not that stupid. Is traditional for deductions to start by listing information everybody know. Proper flow is for Rex to think carefully and provide answer. Okay. On to the next basic premise then. Where is the summit to be held? Ardanian Titan battleship. Inside the Titan battleship from Morardain. Yes, that's right. Seems like Bana is planning an assassination, but what method do you think he might be using? Sinking the whole ship, stabbing, poison. Think the method might be poison. Yeah, the ship's totally secure from the outside, and only trustworthy people will be attending after all. I guess the only method that really leaves is tampering with the food. But when would the poison be added into what exactly? Main meal at the banquet, drinking water for the conference. I actually don't remember this one. I feel like it's main meal for the banquet. Gotta be the main meal of the banquet, right? Yes, I can hardly imagine the VIPs will be preparing their own food. I'd quite like to see Morag and Bridget try cooking for a banquet. And someone was saying they'd seen lots of weird ingredients being carried inside, right? Indeed they were. Suspicious big box carried inside too. Could the strong flavored ingredients be to hide the taste of the poison? You're sharp, Rex. I bet that's exactly what they're for. The only question left is who will be carrying out the poison itself. Let's see now. The refugees, the Turk, and the people of Indal. The Turkin. There were, yeah, the Turkin. Could it be those Turkin? The ones that girl was talking about? Vanna used Turkin as minions before. Tora, remember, from Artificial Blade Factory in Moradin. I can see how they might be more convenient for him than hiring professional assassins then. Yeah, but you think Turkin know the first thing about cooking? I don't know about that. Listen, I think we're just going around in circles here. If we know somebody probably gonna poison the food, why don't we go check out the battleship itself? Good point. Regardless of who's carrying it out, we should act fast if we're going to stop this plot. That's settled then. Everybody go to dining hall of Ardanian battleship. Are we... I thought only select officials were allowed in there. Yeah, app friendliness is not very good. I mean, I like the design of the characters and the enemies thus far in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Oh yeah, and I definitely thought Knockout City was Slam City. Wait, what? Slam City? Fat fingers miss ZC screen buttons, and voice-to-text pauses streams. Oh, okay. Banquet to be our fighting sort of game. Oh, wait, you mean the one with the, like, strange-looking proportion guys? I know what game you're talking about. I think I saw Sejam play it once or twice. There's another frickin' poppy chibi robot in this massive box, ain't there? Okay, that's cool. Alright. And we just let that here.
And arrived.
We just let this man do what he did twice.
Stop everything! Hold it!
What? Who's you?
Don't play dumb! Poison! That food is poisoned!
Poison? You kids crazy in brains.
We're past talking! Quick, grab him!
Yeah!
We're just gonna fight him? We ain't gonna investigate? We ain't gonna do any? Alright, I'm down, I guess. Sure, why not? Kill him. Okay, so what the heck? I think I'm going to finish my grind in City of Heroes 2. Homecoming? Oh shoot. Good luck. Damn, this fight's gonna take a while, ain't it?
Listen to great show. Justice.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
So it should die now, right? Yeah.
Me first.
Now.
Magnificent.
Tora, keep up.
Tora, right on time.
Magnificent.
Spinning slash. Mia's turn. Good eye can. Ready.
Raging tiger. Chain attack finish.
I think I only enjoy fighting bosses in this game. Cause like getting the big combo thing is fun, but only when you can chain it for like 3 or 4 times. There we go. You have more health than you should. There we go. Having this much trouble against birds with frying pans, that's insane. Hit him again. 1, 2. 1, 2. Hit him. How do you get on the table, Tor? And that's that. We actually just murdered a bunch of birds.
Please wait!
Papoonin, what are you doing here?
What silly question! It's Papoonin who hire world-famous band of gourmet chefs, fire dragons!
Yeah, I thought so, like...
World famous?
Gourmet chefs.
We just killed a bunch of innocent people!
Being very insistent, want only very best food for important summit. Papoonin work wings to bone finding chefs, and now what this?
So you mean...
These guys are just a bunch of cooks.
I did think they were not putting up much of a fight.
Then this food is actually...
Don't you dare take a bite.
Delicious. I could eat this stuff forever.
What friend doing? Very expensive food now go to waste.
Sorry, we really did think they were here to murder someone.
Murder? What this nonsense friends talk? I demand compensation. Friends have no idea how much time and money Papunin spends on this.
An explosion?
Huh? From where?
Hey, what's going on?
Explosion in the hangar! Right
You're
when
really
everyone
calm
was
for
busy
that.
with Queen Rakura's arrival. It's really bad.
The Queen is here? This is it?
Rex, we need to hurry.
Yeah.
Hey! Hey, wait! Hey! No running away! Compensation!
That's too bad. Ain't my problem now.
Who are you, villain? Is this some underhanded Ardanian trick?
Wrong! But also right. Truth is complicated. Anyhow, here is where Queen died. If it looked like Queen killed by more Ardane, me in the money again!
That voice. Banner from the Argentum Guild.
Correct! Top box for the Queen!
But you were unseated as chairman.
It's not so easy to get rid of Banner. Trade Guild of Argentum belong to Banner, down to last screw, last drop of oil!
Hold it, Banner!
You, Rex! Nah! Banner not let Rex interfere with plans! Again and again! Banner not stand for this!
Master Pan, that artificial blade.
It... Rosa! Meh. Tora feel much greater power than before. Especially from mark on forehead.
Is that there the whole time? I did not see that.
What's going on? What's that?
Even Emperor comes straight to Banner. Convenient little mob to play.
Come on, Banner. Cut the bad guy talk and accept you've lost. You know you won't get away with it. What with all these witnesses here?
If Banner simply kill everyone, then nobody blah. Victory of Banner is assured.
You know we can't let you do that.
You think you handle the power of upgraded Giga Rosa? Things go very different this time.
Let's show him a thing or three.
So you effed up into the solution? Yeah. But honestly, I could see this coming a mile away. It made this really predictable. You're level 42. I don't quite like that. Strong, if you die to that oversized Funko Pop, you have to become a new 13 main. Can it at least be like Lambda instead, please? I'm down to play Lambda. I'm not down to play new. I don't like new. Whoops. This isn't quite what I wanted. Well, like, it is, but it's not. No, you'll play ranged and you'll love it. But Lambda's ranged too!
Rolling smack.
Systems.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Stop it!
Gotcha. Double spinning halo.
Great chase.
Sink it up, everyone.
Stop.
We should have done this. We definitely should have done this when what's it called? When the thing was toppled.
Nia's turn. On it.
Raging tiger.
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
Go for it.
Prominence. Revolt.
Magnificent.
Tora, keep up.
Tora right here. Storm.
Magnificent.
Nia's turn. On it.
Aqua wave. Magnificent. Finish.
Didn't feel like very much damage. That does blow down. Of course it does. Don't make me fly over there. Man. Come on. Why am I toppled? Don't have a launch. You better not have a launch. You launched the one guy who can do the thing I want. No, wait, I can do it. Never mind. Got him. 1, 2, 3. Not like this.
I'm all set.
I'm gonna get pissed off. I'm gonna get really pissed off. Because I know for a fact that this thing's gonna do the thing that I hate. It's gonna get to half health and then it's just gonna body the whole party. 1, 2. Okay, I'm toppled. Please don't launch Tora like I think you will. You did. 1, 2, 3.
Just give me the answer.
Hey team, can you do that thing where you like knock the monster? Oh, there it is. There, broken. Please tell me the break timer doesn't. All right, good. What is happening? Get on the floor! There we go! Hell yeah, kill him, kill his ass. Pyra, do the thing. That's 1. Tora, do the thing. That's 2. What's your name? Nia, do the thing. That's 3.
Hit it, no.
Why are you standing up? Stop standing up. What the heck? Get back on the floor. Whoops.
Nia's turn. On it.
Is this to your liking, sir? Chain attack, finish.
Miss Steve, is Steve home? Yeah, I flew all the way out here from Europe to force your son to play a projectile user. No, I'm not high on a Sonic thing. Please don't. Oh, you've knocked down the whole party. That's cool. Right, cool. I'm glad Tora picked that up. Wait, is that like the big explosion thing? Hold on. Yeah, that's the big explosion thing. Tora's about to die. So, yeah. Oh, wait, he didn't die. Also, forgive me, I did not mean to give everybody, like, an upskirt of this maid robot. That was not intentional. That was me trying to avoid big explosion. Damn, Steve's fetish running wild again? It's really not. This is just a machine. All I see is a bunch of nuts and bolts. Hey, Pyra, can you, like, piss off? Not Pyra, Mithra, can you, like, piss off? Get out of here. Goddamn. 1, 2... Well, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. You know, I was out here thinking I couldn't, I know what I can do. Alright, so that's that. This is okay. God, stop it! Okay, alright, alright, alright. That's cool. Kill him. Oh wait, I didn't want to. No, hold on. Mithra, I don't care about you. Wait, do you do more damage in this state? Hold on. Should I have been using Mithra for this entire time?
And another one. Astounding. Hit it, no.
I think I should have been using Mithra for this entire time. It's dead. He's dead.
Let's keep it up. Magnificent. Hit it, no. Magnificent.
We're still going for no real reason. Hey, Dramark. Usable. We did it! Pouch expansion kit? Alright. 2 rare core crystals. Double already. First try to. Dummy. Got him.
How? Even Giga Rosa defeated by these nasty meddling kids.
This ends here, Bana. You are under arrest. The Praetorium will handle the judgment. Assassination is a serious matter. Your sentence will be harsh.
So the mercantile genius Banner. meets an inglorious end before my very eyes. Pitiful.
Banner is... Banner is not kind of man to go down like this. If I go down, I take you with me. Watch out!
No!
Idion! As you wish.
Niall Ardenek, you sought to protect us?
I'm glad.
Wait, why didn't you just...
Majesty! Your Majesty, please, no!
Your Majesty, I have failed you.
You could have stayed within the barrier of your blade, couldn't you have?
To protect us, you... Please, wake up. Niall! Niall!
Morag.
Dromark,
Yes?
distract the others.
Distract? I'm not sure I... No. My lady, you cannot.
There's still time. Hurry!
Yes, my lady.
I swear to God, if you do what I think you're gonna do.
Where?
What'd you say? This way! The rest of you should get to safety.
Chum! I'm on it!
You are...
Shh. You're gonna be fine.
Is everyone a freaking blade in this game?
What do you mean, imagined it? You got us all in a proper tizzy.
My apologies. I thought I spied silhouettes. I did not mean to cause trouble.
Hey!
Huh?
Hey, you guys! His Majesty the Emperor is awake.
What?
Can it be?
Majesty?
I apologize for making you worry.
Majesty! It's a miracle.
When Aegean returned to his core, I was certain we had lost you.
Honestly, you call yourselves soldiers. First aid? Anyone heard of it?
But his wounds...
Just scratches. Nothing me and Dromark can't handle.
You saved... Thank you, Nia. I truly don't know how to... I will never be able to repay you for what you...
Oh, don't sweat it. Let's just say you owe me one. That'll do fine, right?
Mia.
I have a serious problem with this scene. Like... Why? Why for so many things?
You shouldn't be up. It's only been one day. Please don't strain yourself.
Half a day off and look at all this paperwork. I swear, it's like they don't want me to sleep at all.
Majesty.
Special Inquisitor, I hereby issue you new orders. It is my wish that you travel with the Aegis as an emissary of the Empire. Guard her, and defend her against her enemies until she reaches Tantal.
Guard the Aegis?
I've already discussed it with His Eminence.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I cannot accept. Just think about what happened yesterday. It would be sheer foolishness for me to leave your side.
Is that so?
Huh?
I can see it in your eyes. It's clear that the Aegis, or rather, that boy, has made a great impression on you.
That's not... I am your Special Inquisitor. Ensuring Your Majesty's safety is my only concern. To abandon that duty and go traveling...
Aren't you in, like, your 20s? And isn't Rex, like, 13?
Aegeons?
A driver who cannot even protect himself is no driver at all. Yesterday's events have made me keenly aware that I have no aptitude for it. It will be of more
This
use
makes me
in your
even more
hands.
question.
Majesty.
The world is changing, Morag. I trust you more than anyone to lend that boy the wisdom and strength he will need. I miss it, you know? Lake Util and Gormott.
What?
Remember when the two of us would shake off the servants and go swimming there?
Yes. Of course.
Kids from the nearby village would come too. Good times.
Majesty.
If more Ardain, no, the whole of Allrest, could be like that again, wouldn't it be beautiful?
Is that my new duty then?
In truth, it should have been you sitting in this chair right now.
The Imperial line has always passed from father to son. On the day Your Majesty was born, that's exactly what happened. I knew that day would come. It came as no surprise.
You were raised by my father to take the throne of the Empire, as befits the daughter of my Lord Uncle Andrig.
And I am grateful for it. If not for him, I would never have met Bridget. Never have met them. I'd have missed out on so much.
There. Those are your true feelings. A magnificent power resides in you. Morag, power like yours exists to be used.
Niall.
You've been tied down long enough. Follow your heart, Morag Lidair.
I have no words. Thank you, Your Majesty. Very well then. I hereby accept the task you have assigned to me.
That's the Morag I know and love. Make me proud.
So that's how it is. It seems our paths continue to entwine.
That's awesome news. To be honest, I was really hoping there was some way you could stick around. I was just thinking of asking you myself.
Saved you the trouble, did I?
That you did. Thanks a bunch, Morag.
I can't help but feel that in all the confusion surrounding Banner, our concerns have been neatly swept aside.
The Praetorium maintains absolute control over blade distribution. It is quite vexing.
Awakening rates from natural cores are very low, which limits the pool of compatible drivers.
So to create large numbers of drivers, the cleansing Indol provides is a necessity. That much I'm willing to accept. The real problem is the fact that the Aegis has awakened. Now, this is no time to be squabbling over territory. If we misread the situation even a little, Uriah itself could be sunk to the Cloud Sea's bed. Emperor Nile must surely be thinking the same thing. That's why he sent his precious Morag to shepherd them along.
And now we find ourselves in their debt.
Who could have predicted such an act of selflessness? Was it just the passion of youth, or was it...
My liege?
In any case, for now we should keep our troops mobilized while we monitor the situation. I hardly expect Tantal will comply with the Praetor's plan so easily either.
I have serious issues with, like, the events that just unfolded. It felt kind of hard to have weight between Morag and her brother when, like, I don't think that what's-his-name should have died in the first place. And then there's the core crystal thing. Like, Vana's about to blow himself up. Right, sure. He presses the button. What's-his-name is jumping at him to try to stop him, basically, but he gets his blade to shield everyone else. And the shield is a strong enough blast to make sure that everybody else comes out unscathed. But he exits the barrier for reasons unknown, and then he almost dies? That was just a really dumb action. That's the first thing I'm thinking. Then the next thing I'm thinking is, how does what's-his-name's core crystal get damaged when, like, he was within the barrier? Unless the Emperor broke it himself after he got back to life from whatever the hell Nia is. And then that's a different situation that I'd kind of want to address. Like, I think that was the same kind of core crystal looking as, what's his name? I don't remember his name. The guy that makes the plays. Which would mean that Nia is a flesh eater, which is interesting to say the least. But that still just hits me back to the previous thought of why the hell is everyone in this game a blade, but secretly? I'm getting tired of that a little bit. I don't get it. How you doing, $5 Cheez-It? I hope you're doing alright. Hey, he's now an Arakune main. My man looking awfully fine for having bomb blown up in his face. Yeah, that's the next thing I was thinking. Like, he looks okay. He doesn't look like he's scathed at all. Meanwhile, Vandam be like, G must be nice. Oh. Oh man, the lady that was going to be a party member is now a party member? Yeah, who could have ever foreseen this? I feel like... So... The thing is, like, that made me feel like that entire ordeal was just like, here's the excuse to have Morag stick in your party for the rest of the game. Which... I don't know. I wouldn't have that much of a problem with it if I didn't just disagree with most of that scene. Who else is secretly a blade? Who the hell knows? I can't wait to find, like, a frickin' Nopon blade that's gonna happen. Tora's a blade. She's a blade. They're a blade. I'm a blade. Are there any more blades I should know about? Rex is secretly a blade. He might as well be. He has half of a core crystal in his chest. You have 60 hours left of fun to go. You're kidding me. Oh. I don't want to dislike this game, but it's like right when something decent or something that I'm interested in happens, they do something else that just seemingly makes no sense. Either it doesn't make sense or I just straight dislike it. Oh, I guess Jin was secretly a blade? Yeah. Yeah. Like, the only person so far that's lived more than 500 years that has a what I would like to consider a reasonable explanation for it is the Praetor. Because he's not human. But, like, it was okay with what's her name, Pyra / Mithra. It's okay with Malos. It's not okay with Jin. It's not okay with... I don't know who the hell else. Well, Bridget is fine. She's fine because she's just like, oh, I have a journal. I am a blade and I remember these things, but only because they're written down. And they have been written down for 500 years. That's fine. That's okay. That's a reasonable explanation. Like, I don't... Oh, whatever. People have clocked in well over 100 hours before even hitting the endgame? Oh, God. Dorara, the thing that the stand in JoJo Part 4 yells. What's up? Dorara, hear the news. Friends waiting to go to Tantal? Yeah, let's go. Actually, ship captain was in the line and go into deep mountain mourning for Lady Fan. Then was nobody left to steer ship, and so Dora gets selected to replace. Dora never go there before, so we'll have to work hard to make trip success. Dora not worry though. With Prince of Tantal on board, getting in should be piece of pollen cake. You say this, but ship's probably gonna crash because he's around.
Say, chum, which one do you fancy? Pyra or Mithra?
What?
Zeke. You can't just ask someone... Anyway, they're the same person. I've never really thought of them separately.
Are you serious? But they're like totally different characters. Like, Mithra is jolly intense. And Pyra is just totally mellow, or, I don't know, what's the opposite of pushy?
On the outside, maybe. But Pyra's got a lot of backbone, too. She can be pretty stubborn.
You seem to understand them pretty deeply. Well, I suppose you are their driver.
Hey!
Yeah?
You're a prince from Tantal, aren't you, Zeke? Why were you in the Praetorium?
I mean, you can't just ask someone...
Oh, piss off.
His old man kicked him out.
Oi! No, bad blade, bad. How long have you been standing there?
They are treated like pets.
Which one do you fancy?
Which one do you That's the whole conversation.
As I was saying, my prince got disowned by his father. He spent all his time traveling the world for fun, instead of attending to his studies. Then bye!
It wasn't for fun. I was learning all about, society and international relations.
International relations, that what you call it?
Oi, can it you? What are you doing anyway? Dissing your own driver.
You guys crack me up.
I love him, really.
Oh. Anyway, he sounds tough. Zeke's dad, I mean.
Tantal is an isolationist society. Crossing its borders without leave is strictly forbidden. It's been that way for ages now.
Oh,
But you've seen how my prince here is. Couldn't stop himself leaving a few times, so he got chewed out and disowned. Back when he was 15 or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Then the Praetor himself found him half dead on the ground one day and took him in. He made up that special envoy stuff.
And that's how you ended up in Indol. It all makes sense now. Oh, but wait. Is it safe for you to go back to Tantal then?
This time we've got official business from the Praetorium. It'll be fine. Probably. Besides...
Yeah?
Tantal is too ignorant of the outside world. It needs a wake-up call.
Sire, we have reached the designated coordinates. Please.
Right! Ready?
You betcha!
Huh?
Shut up and sit down, chum. This'll be great!
I feel like Tantal should just be left alone, but at the same time, eventually the Titan will die. Yo, this is just like Kingdom Hearts. Obligatory Kingdom Hearts on the Kingdom Hearts guys stream. What's up, Mick? How you doing?
My lord, Genbu has begun surfacing.
I am aware. It's Pandoria.
Then the prince...
Yes.
We have received reports that he made contact with the Aegis in Indol.
So after 500 years, he makes his move. Praetor Amalthus.
My lord?
We must act to protect our days of peace, even if they are a dream that cannot last.
Whoa. It's just like a bigger version of Turtus.
It's called Genbu. It's the same, like, Titan type as Uriah. Normally, it's submerged in the Cloud Sea.
Even in early fall, it can get pretty cold inside Tantal. Mind you don't freeze.
I really can't stand the cold.
I can provide my own warmth. You can stay close to me if you like.
Me as well.
You guys are pretty handy to have around.
Well, it is our trademark, right?
Essentially.
Aren't you going to be cold like that, Shellhead?
I'm used to it. I'll be dandy.
He's naturally dense. It's good insulation.
Oh, makes sense.
Stop encouraging her, gang of bullies!
Alright, light bulb girl, so far top waifu. Would be Nia if she weren't a blade. This game's about to make me racist against blades. Kingdom of Tantal. We're just here. Okay. Oh, this protagonist has the weirdest clothes. I'm tired. So, the thing about Rex's clothes is, like, if you saw the beginning of the game, you'd know that it's like a diver's suit, so it makes more sense if you saw that. But at the same time, he just kind of never goes back into the Cloud Sea again, so you never really get to see the diver version of it. So it just looks weird. Because I would say that I think that his clothes looks fine when he's underwater. Oh, here we go. I was kind of jamming to that. Okay, thank you. You brought it back. This track's a banger. Yo, like, I really dig this. Who is sending me texts? I know who might be sending me texts. It's not people. Shoot. I'm not looking forward to tomorrow. Well, like, I am, but I'm not. Because I've told you guys before that my mother is getting surgery because her eyesight, but I'm gonna have to be taking care of her and whatnot, or I'm gonna have to help out taking care of her. So...
Hey, Nia? Do you... mind?
Come on, it's not so bad. You're just so warm. I can't help it.
It's a function of what's known as infrared radiation.
Gramps knows everything.
I'm not your personal heater, you know?
My lady, if you desire warmth, why not take some from me?
This dude.
Miss Pyra seems to be in some distress.
No way. Your fur's all stiff and spiky with a cold. It'd be murder on my sensitive skin.
But, my lady...
Hey, is it just me, or are the ether lines really dim?
Damn. Pour one out for Mark.
You know, those things. The glowing threads that run inside a titan.
That is the glow of pure ether coursing through the Titan's body. You can compare it to the bloodstream of a human.
You've got good eyes. Genbu has pretty bad circulation compared to other Titans. They say it's why we have a cold climate and awful crops.
So it's... cold-blooded?
Call it what you like.
That's the end of your sentence? I thought you were gonna say more. Okay. You can get Rex's outfit in Breath of the Wild with a Xenoblade 2 save on your Switch? Oh, shoot. Wait, like, with the diver suit on or off? Like, does it look like it is now, or is the helmet on? Oh no, I hope it goes well. My mother's surgery? Yeah, me too. Me too. Cause, like, basically from what I know, it's... the thing that was happening was, like, her eyesight... The film on the back of her eyes from the inside is slowly deteriorating and falling away. And it's causing,
What have we here?
like, poor eyesight and eventually will cause blindness. So, this surgery is to prevent that from happening, and I guess, like, reconstruct that film, essentially, on the back of her eyes. And
Come out.
after the surgery is done, she's gonna have to be lying down for like a good just about a week, I think. So during that time, I would have to help her a fair bit.
All in one piece.
So I would have to stop streaming, or I would have to either take breaks or stop streaming at some points in the day, unfortunately. And I'm just remembering now, like, the first time I heard from my mother that that was the case. And I was like, when I heard the eventual blindness thing, I was kind of devastated. The helmet hangs off the back just like Rex.
What have we here?
Or at least you'll be there for her. Yeah. I guess that's one way to think about it. I don't know. That got me thinking, like, what if I'm not actually able to help? Or I'm mostly... one of the things that's bothering me is I'm wondering how exactly I would get, like... Or how she would get my attention to help her.
What have we here?
Because it's not like she can send me a text or anything. I guess we'll figure that out, or I'll talk to her today about that. Probably just yell for you? Yeah, I guess so.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it.
E-Vein Crossroads. Oh wait, I almost forgot about the gacha. Part of me wants to... Oh wait, both of you guys can do it too? I didn't know that. Igneon's core crystal? You're kidding. This core crystal can only be used by Morag. Okay. You can't use this core crystal yet. Okay. You should make an effort to check on her every other hour or so? Yeah, I probably should. It's a good idea. Oh wait, these are boosters. I don't want to use any boosters. Are there any blades that you can only get through using boosters? $5 Cheez-It. Or... no. I'm not gonna use any boosters. View Awakening. What am I gonna get? What am I gonna get? What am I gonna get? It's... garbage. Absolute garbage. Yeah, I get it. I get it. What am I gonna get? Where do these go? Does the list expand? Because I'm pretty sure I filled out the list for blades. Bro! Is that a ball? You can fight with a ball? Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, I guess the list just keeps going. Never mind. Because I'm out here thinking, like... am I about to... just lose... Shoot, what's the button? I'm thinking, am I about to just lose a bunch of blades at random because I kept summoning blades on one person, but I guess that's not the case. I guess it just adds a new line. Yeah, it just adds a new line. Okay, good to know. What am I gonna get? Something cool. Please let it be a waifu. A? Oh. Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
We'll be great together, I do declare.
You need to stop. Sup, Swiggy Bong Toddy Water? Strong, do we need to talk? No, no, we don't need to talk about anything. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I had no idea. This an H game? Why does a weapon need fat tits? I mean, does it not need them? Strong, finally a reason to play the game? Yeah, basically. Dude, those things are bigger than pyros. That's crazy. That's what I'm, like, amazed about. I honest to God didn't think there would be any more. I didn't know. I did not know. Guys, please believe me. I didn't do this on purpose. When I played the gacha, I just wanted to see some cool designs for blades, guys, please. I promise. Also, I am not a furry. I saw the paws and the leg. I'm not a furry. I promise you, I'm not a furry. You can have a lot of blades, but there is a limit. It'll prompt you to release blades if you reach that limit. Okay. What am I gonna get? It's garbage. That's insane. Do we have one of those but for like normal water? And like preferably less pause? I don't really like ice. Never really have. What? Oh, you kinda cute. I can dig it.
My heart is pure, and my will unbreakable.
Sign me up. Strong out here really going in for the mommy milkers? No. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I might be a little bit. Only a little bit. Get out of my face. Can you bind them to cat your girl? I can if I awaken them with her. But I don't think I can switch one to another. FYI, you can get rare blades from common crystals where the chance is lower. I figured that would be the case. The fact that the blades are people reminds me of Soul Eater. How so? Oh wait, Soul Eater, not... I was thinking God Eater for some reason. And you say that, Mick, they're not treated like people. They're really not. They are really not treated like people. Let's break core crystals whenever the hell we feel like it. But let's only care if they're attached to the main characters. Man, that's whack. There's a gun? I don't understand what that weapon is. Common core crystal. Got 26 of use. What you got for me? Come on. No blades for Nia, Sag? No. Because if I get something rare, if I get something cool, I don't think I can move it over, can I? Because I'm about to just use Nia for, like, blade storage. And just push all of the garbage that I have over to her. I can't believe this is the real video game. Just, like, touching rocks until a chick with boobs comes out. That's amazing. Who the hell cares about the Aegis and the Titans and Big Tree? Nah, I care about magic rocks with, hot chicks inside of them. Alright, you're whatever. It's good if everyone has some rare blades. Nah, but I only want MC to have rare blades. Damn it. Is this what gacha whales feel like? Pulling repeatedly, watching the same thing over and over again, trying to think, or constantly thinking, shoot, this is gonna be the one, guys, don't worry, this is gonna be the one, and then... Wait, that's the opposite of what I was expecting to happen. Ooh. Are they actually all waifus? Where are the men? Like, this is a real question I have.
I am Perun.
Those are shaking. It's more ice!
I swear this. I will uphold virtue wherever our path leads us.
Stop.
Now, let us attend.
I legitimately thought she was about to start pole dancing on her, whatever that is. Those are shaken, quote, strong. Bro, I thought... You saw them? I don't even think the other ones jiggled nearly as much. But hers... They had the dead or alive age cranked up to 99. Not sure if this is a spoiler, but there's a way to switch them over. It just comes later. Okay. No, you're fine. I'm glad that you told me that. Yikes. Nah, it ain't yikes. It might be a little bit of yikes, but it ain't yikes. Just a little bit of yikes. Weird game. Yeah! Like, I'm thinking, this is a kid's game, right? We're nearing? What's the heckin' deal? Can't do that to me. There are really no dudes that are blades other than Wolfric and Rock. And then the basic looking dudes. They really got this game to try to, like, appeal to those that like gacha by making anime girl JPEGs and then saying try to get the cool looking one. The most attractive looking one. Bro. I get that they're common core crystals. Come on. Is that the weirdness early in Japan? I guess so. Come on. This one's gonna be something I'm gonna enjoy. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. I'm gonna like this one. It's garbage. Never mind. I lied. In fact, that was probably like the worst possible outcome from that. What the heck was that? I don't understand blades. I thought their shape and form and all that were determined by whoever touched the rock. But I guess that's not the case. Already got it. This is another dog. Well, it's not a dog. So guys, where can I find some of the fan art of some of the blades in Xenoblade 2? Asking for a friend. That is not a number I recognize. Only 11 more. Trust me, we're gonna pull at least one more rare before we're done here. Oh, don't set that blade. It's all garbage. So I think for every 10 common core crystals, I'm gonna just start unlocking all of them. Like, every time I build up 10, and I know that I've built up 10, I'm just gonna come back here into this screen and start touching rocks. It is correct, I choose to touch rocks, not grass. Right. I think I have, like, 2 extra boosters. Or maybe. On the last 2, I'm gonna use those boosters. God damn! Yeah, I have 2 extra. You're a big guy. I wonder if I should save those boosters for use on rare crystals rather than common. It'll be fine. Like I said, I got 2 extra. There's a new kind of helmet. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Compassion. Wait, do these do what I think they do? Bravery, truth, compassion, and justice. Maybe they don't do what I think they do. I feel like they don't, which makes me not want to use them. I'll give it a try. Did the music change because I used a booster? You need to leave. I'm not going to jail. Get out of here.
I don't know how things will turn out, but I'll do my best.
Justice. Is it normal? Please don't be normal. Son of a... Whatever. That's it. I got no more crystals except for Aegeons, and that one's broken. Wolfric. I want you to get out of here, actually. Like that. Oh, okay. It organizes the rare ones first. Honest to God, I like this one. Agate. I have no idea how to say her name. You're weird. Or more so, you're a dude. Girl with the polar bear. Why are they all ice? I really don't get that.
I hope I'll live up to your expectations.
Increases luck, allows driver to use a sign or skill sign to Y. Uses attack power ratio at the start of a chain attack. Let's use a driver art after canceling a driver art. I feel like this would be the most useful thing to me.
Nice one!
Increases strength. You don't really need that. Boosts luck. Increases HP restored to self. Allows the driver to use skill assigned to Y. 50% chance to survive hit with 1 HP. Go with that.
Piece of cake! Time for a break!
Dex. Driver art. After canceling driver art. 20% chance to damage ratio. Not chance. Adds 20% to damage ratio after canceling an auto attack. Extends break duration. Allows use of the driver's art. The driver art assigned to B. Increases maximum HP. I feel like this would be. Alright, maybe this would be good for you, but I don't have the points for it yet. I don't really care about you two.
From power...
Critical update.
Perhaps I can be...
Alright, that's that. Huh. What's up, Homegrown Tone? You missed it. We already pulled all the hot waifus. Well, I mean they're cold because they were all ice, but... they were something. And then there was one that would send me to jail, but it's okay, because I'm not attracted to her. There's actually a gacha system in this, Lumel? Yeah, there is. Thought the title was just a joke. No, they have these magic rocks, and when you touch them, or when people that have potential touch them, there's a thing that pops out, and they're called blades. So they just made it so that you can touch these rocks, and then sometimes you'll pull a rare one.
Oh, and I've started glowing. I'm a bit self-conscious.
Honest to God, I kind of just want to play the game for the gacha to know
Oh my.
the characters that might pop out.
This is the very picture of the ancient civilizations I've read about.
It's a pretty classic look. You know the old land of Torna? They had a proud and noble civilization, rivaled only by Judicium at the time. But, whereas Judicium were the masters of biological arts, Tornans knew all there was to know about engineering. The proud blood of Torna runs in the veins of us Tantalese.
As there are people to pass it on to, civilization will endure. Knowledge is inherited, much like life itself.
Nice quote. You should write that down.
Thank you.
It's not that simple, though. Huh? You'll see.
Are the guards not going to do anything about us? We're outsiders. I guess they're not.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
What the heck? What the heck? That was my brother, and I didn't think he would be interested in Lego Harry Potter.
Whoa, that's a pretty lively market.
It's the black market.
Black market?
Tantal is so cold. There's precious little in the way of local produce to sell. Just look. All the regular shops are shuttered.
You're right. They're mostly empty.
Instead, folks pay ungodly prices for produce that's been smuggled in from other nations. And since it's the only thing keeping people from actually starving, the bigwigs just turn a blind eye.
So most of the agricultural production is wasted just surviving, and the country grows weak.
Exactly.
So even the wisdom of a proud ancient civilization cannot solve all problems.
Ancient civilization sounds good and all, but basically, this place is a giant museum with no tourists. That's not going to feed anyone.
What I'm mostly questioning is why the government of this place, of Tanto, why the government of Tanto doesn't just look into the trade of this food for these people, but I guess it's because they don't really... they are a neutral party. Maybe that's part of it. They don't want to interfere with any of the outside world. Okay, that explains the smuggling, yeah. Because of the smuggling are the people that just leave. Wait! This is dumb! Because, like, I'm thinking Zeke gets disowned by his father for being the guy that leaves consistently and comes back, but I guess the main reason why it's a big deal with him is that he's the son of, you know, the head of this place, so...
And arrived.
It would make more sense for people to be up in arms about him leaving and coming back.
We have been expecting you, Your Highness.
Yeah. Good to see you. Is the old man inside?
Indeed. He has been eagerly awaiting your return.
Ha! Now I know you're lying. Our moves will fly before that man welcomes me home. No need to coddle me, mate.
Apologies.
Any case, seems he knows we're coming. That'll save time.
could it be?
Are you all right?
Yes. Tora?
But why? It true. Poppy able to produce own reserves of ether energy, but...
I'll explain later. For now, just do as I ask.
All right then. Leave it to Tora.
Man, I'm thinking about this. Toro really just, like, showed up, and now he's like a full-fledged part of the party, ain't he? Weird. But not that weird. Like, he showed up out at random in the beginning, and he just becomes like a pivotal character.
The Aegis, I presume.
Hi, dude.
Guards! My lady!
Mehmet, what the hell is going on? Charlotte?
No idea! Stop this at once! Dad!
Rex!
Pyra! Let it go! Pyra! Pyra!
Stop this madness! What's going on? Rex and his lot haven't done anything!
We cannot afford to wait until they do, Zeke. The world must not be allowed to burn. The Aegis must be destroyed.
Oh, no, you don't. Dromac, let's get Rex out of there.
Roger.
The ether energy.
My lady!
Please do not resist. My goal is only to destroy the Aegis. I have no wish to take your lives also.
King Eulogimenos, I stand before you as a special envoy of Morardain. The Emperor sent me here himself. Do you realize what you are doing?
I am quite aware, and prepared to face the consequences.
Prepared?
Why? Why do you have to bump Pyra off?
I see you still speak like a commoner.
What's that got to do with anything? Don't change the subject.
What if I told you I act for justice?
What are you trying to say?
You could say, I'm doing this for Ulrist.
Say what now?
Follow me.
This is
the legacy of our royal line.
You can't be serious! Why? Father, why?
It appears the flow of ether energy is being blocked off.
Damn it! While we're doing this, Pyra is... We have to do something!
There is no point, Rex. You're just wasting your strength.
Both the walls and floor are built to withstand great force. We cannot make a dent in them.
Let's calm down a bit, Rex. If we think calmly, we'll come up with something. Hey, you lot! Can you try to help us out here?
Your efforts are pointless. The way they built this place, it's essentially one giant stasis web.
Stasis web? Like those nets used in Torrigoth?
To lock drivers up together with their blades, and even leave us our weapons, they must have the utmost confidence. Perhaps we could break through given enough time, but by then it will be too late and the Aegis will be disposed of.
Disposed of? That's all the more reason you should give us a bloody hand.
I said it's pointless. We won't get anywhere. With brute force, that is.
Huh?
So what now, my prince?
This pisses me right off.
Say what?
I said I'm pissed off. Doing it for the world, my ass. How self-serving can you get?
How do you mean?
This country's strangling itself to death with its own web of lies and excuses. But just maybe our chum could break it free.
Rex could?
No faith, eh?
Hey, whatever. If you believe in him, my prince, I'm with you all the way.
That kid's heart is pure. Too pure for his own good sometimes. But isn't it our duty as adults to give him a little help with that?
Probably. You know, this is what I like about you.
This won't be easy.
Oh, quit it with your drama! When is anything ever easy for you?
Let's go.
Okay, that should do it.
Preparations complete. What's going on, Tora? Oh, both drivers and blades. Use ether energy to deploy arts, yes?
You can skip the lecture, Tora. Everyone knows that.
But right now, friends cannot, yes? Yeah. There's something about this room. Oh, but Rex and friends forgetting one very important thing.
Hurry up, would you? Just spit it out, Furball.
Could be friends forgetting Poppy is artificial blade? Why would we forget that? She's been with us all this time. Wait, I get it. Her ether furnace.
Rex correct. Thanks to friend Morag, Poppy now able to generate own supply of ether energy. Nothing barrier can do anything about.
Tora transfer crystal from Sword of Morag to Biter of Poppy. That crystal have enough energy stored for one use of arts. And Biter of Poppy use Earth element. So, through synergy with Fire element of Morag, power of arts is amplified.
If we hit it straight on, I doubt the door can withstand that.
Wait a minute. You stored energy in that crystal. How is that possible with a barrier?
Aha! Lady Morag has not used a single art since we arrived in this place.
What?
I had my suspicions ever since we entered the palace. So, I secretly asked Tora to refrain from using any arts either.
Oh, I see now. If our enemy's new Poppy retains her power inside the barrier, they would keep us on a tighter leash.
Exactly. Here goes. Step back.
Hold up! If you transferred the crystal from the sword, what will you fight with?
I can generate a new one from Bridget's core. Don't tell me you didn't know about that.
What?
Seriously, you don't even know how blade weapons work. Give me a break.
How would I know something like that? I've never lost or broken my weapon.
Then I suppose I cannot blame you.
Moving along then. Tora, Poppy, please.
Wait, but
With pleasure.
he summoned it in the beginning, didn't he? From thin air? Like maybe once or twice. I don't
You
remember.
made quite some noise, too. It won't be long before the guards arrive.
Good point.
Lady Pyra was taken below. Mayhap somewhere beneath the palace?
Got it.
So, what do you mean rock? No, get rock out of here. Damn it. Shoot, please. What was in those boxes? I have no idea. I don't think it's something that's explained yet. If it was, then it was like a detail that I missed. What is your weapon? It's one of those weird... There we go. Why don't you have feet? I always find it weird when there's things that, like, exist the way that she does, where they just stand on... whatever you want to call those... stumps. So all those people in your party are in your party, you can just switch them out whenever. Kind of, yes. There's only 3 of us, but it looks like there's 6, because every person has a blade, and blades fight with them a certain way. So, yeah. It's like, blades give their power to the driver flings their weapon around like an idiot. Hey, dude, what's up? Alright. You're gonna ignore us.
If they seek a
Uh-oh.
fight, they shall get one. That can't be! Thanks for that. The ticket! Drop the ticket! We may not win this one.
Ooh, that's a whole lot of no health. So it's basically like a summon? Kinda.
We'll lose if we go in with the same strategy again. Let's think this through.
I don't think I can use Rex for this segment of the story. Because the only blade that I've cared about at all was Pyra. But she's gone. So I don't think Rex can survive anything. Oh man. Your water. You're ice.
Don't let me get
What can
rusty.
you do? Who's the boss lady with the cool summon? Who? Morag? She is part of... She's like that general in an army, in the Mauritanian army, which is one of the places that's possibly about to go to war with an entirely different country. Jesus Christ!
We can do it! Down your arms! We shall not lose!
Oh, okay. If they're not hitting me, this is possible.
We can do it! We can do it!
Can someone, like, topple this guy? Is that just strike raid? Is this strike raid? Yo, spin to win? Please hit him. 2, 3. Right, so maybe I should have been using other blades this entire time. Because this might actually be fun. Having other tools to use. My problem right now is I don't know how to, like... Oh, wait, no, I guess I would be able to do all the status effects myself. One, 2, 3.
The courage of my driver can shatter any will. How'd you like that?
Alright, that was actually pretty cool looking. Okay, so what about if I use you? Break, side attack, high HP. Okay. Aggro down.
But how?
Nothing can stop us now.
We can do it
with the power of friendship.
But how? We can do it!
Make haste and retreat.
I don't have anything to topple.
Victory is within our grasp! The day is ours!
Make haste and retreat.
Please stop blocking. Please stop blocking. Evasion. So the battle system is like FF12. Is that the one where you're running around and doing... Like it's the tap targeting kind of one? If so, then I guess it's similar. Yeah. Stop! She actually did! No! Okay, you're going back in the party. No, 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 no. I can't have that. We can't be having that. This is a children's game. Oh, I should have known it was gonna happen when she almost did it. When she almost did it in her intro. You need to get out of here. Wait, what was wrong with that? Because it looked like a pole dance, dude. She stabs her frickin' pole into the ground and then... Am I insane? Am I the weird one?
I hope, at least.
I hope not. Oh shoot, that's cool. That's really cute. Just rides on the back of the bear. Alright, I kind of want to see the level 4 attack for this blade. Oh, hey, Zeke.
Zeke! Pandoria! Oh, what? We came all this way to bust you out! How inconsiderate!
You kept us waiting. Won't you get in trouble for helping us?
Oh, I'm the prodigal son anyhow. It can't get any worse.
Where's Pyra?
This way. Follow us.
I'm wondering if the boxes that had a whole bunch of stuff were more a matter of like, here's just a bunch of resources that the royal family is hoarding while the rest of the country is starving and all that. I don't know if that was actually the case of what happened. These bear claws? These are bear claws. Okay, I don't like that.
We can do it! But how? But how? Victory is within our grasp.
This is an interesting kind of weapon. Fists.
We can do it!
The enemy's element is now wind.
We can do it! We can do it!
The thing I like about these fist weapons is that they attack fast enough that I don't have to worry about trying to animation cancel. Or, well, maybe it's still faster if I do.
Victory is within our grasp! We can do it! The day is ours!
No effect.
I hate these enemies.
Wait! But how?
One, two, one, two, three.
Give it a shot.
Oh, that's cool.
There's no way we can lose this. Time to focus.
I spring. Did I do that?
Alright.
We can do it!
Going back to the gate.
No effect. Twist. I spring.
But how? We can do it!
Poppy, not Poppy. Tora, did you just, like, lose your ability to knock people down?
Go on, raise us some more.
Please topple them. Alright, so... I keep picking the wrong thing. I've seen yours. There's still the lightning and this water dude. I kind of want to see what this water dude does. What's his weapon again? What the heck is this?
Wow! World has many amazing places in it!
Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit?
Just to skip the process that might take a while anyway, I'm gonna just replace Rock with Weird Thunder Lolly and then Chick with the big axe with Tori with Massive Rack.
Okay, bring it on.
Oh, this is a Skype. I forgot. Oh, it's the same attack types. Okay. It's still an axe. Or still counts as one. Alright, so... Let's go to you. I don't know what your weapon is like. Is this... Ah, it's a block! Okay, so you're like the I should be tanking kind of blade, which makes you like legitimately useful. Damn, who's the ice chick? No, homegrown tone, stop. She's got paws and rabbit ears. I think they're rabbit ears. Oh, this might be bad. Oh, get off of me! Alright, good. Alright, you're safe. 1, 2, 3. I kind of like this weapon because it's just like kicking a ball around all the time. Alright, what do you do? Please, I'm begging you, stop blocking. And why is Nia dead? Why does everything clash? One, nope. One, nope. Still getting, nope.
You're gonna break. Excellent. We can do it. Gotcha. It's useless to resist. You may not stop swinging. We're gonna need a lot of weapon outside.
I want Pyra back. Oh, she's a demi-human? If you want to look at her like that. That's not what I wanted to do. Tora, can you, like, get up? Not Tora, Nia. I'm switching to you, because I think you're the one that attacks the fastest. Heal party on attack. Oh, you're a healer. Okay. I didn't know she was a healer. What do you mean by that? I don't know, like, I don't know what to think about the term demi-human, but I guess you're not wrong. You're just not wrong about that. Because when I hear or see demi-human, I don't think whatever you want to call her, which is like bordering furry level. Damn, she attacks slow though. Like, this is crazy how slow this is. You. You're the one. Oh, I gotta wait until you freaking. Okay, there it is.
No one can stop us now. Let's make it count.
I'll throw you into the void.
How'd you like that?
Man, it's crazy to me how Zeke, who is debatably one of the more annoying characters in the game, has like the least, or he's the best when actually displaying emotion. What's up, Lord Ratatosk? You missed the waifus.
Eat it. Strong smash.
It's insane to me how Zeke is the most annoying to hear, but actually the most emote-filled. Alright, so, am I able to, like... I am. This blade cannot be disengaged, and I assume that's because she's the last one. Okay, so... Rock.
Pleased to meet you.
Who do I want in my party? I know I want
I'll
you.
live up to your expectations.
You got claws, you got a big hammer, and let me tank. You have another axe, which I don't need. You have a big spear and pole dancing and a jiggly chest. You know what? Sure.
Don't let me get rusty.
Yeah, that seems fine.
I hope I'll live up to your expectations.
Well, wait, hold up. Wolfric's being replaced by Chick with the axe. That much is guaranteed. So...
I hope I'll live
There.
up to your expectations.
This is fine. Honestly though, wait, maybe I want to de-equip Rock, but there's no one that I want to replace him yet. Yeah. Only using Rock because in loving memory of Vandom. Oh, I gotta go downstairs.
You're all mine.
Ooh, another common core crystal. Once we get a couple more of those, we can play the gacha again. The real video game. I didn't set my frickin' abilities. Nice, nice. Big brain move me. Big brain move.
Why not? We shall not lay down your arm. My thoughts are
Watch out! Make haste and retreat.
Everyone's getting sight. Watch out! Lay down your arm.
Let's give him the cold shoulder.
Why are you dead, Mia? God damn.
Nothing can stop us now.
No one can stop us now.
Just make use of it now.
It's useless. What the? Yeah! Power spike. Lay down your arm. We shall not lose.
Let us get this
Let's finish it here and now.
I will have the final word.
Go strong. I guess I really am the best. Stronghold. It's useless to resist.
How many rare blades are in this game, I wonder? And how hard would it be to pull all of them?
Heavy hitter. I got.
Leave it to me.
Watch out. The enemy's element is now useless to resist.
I'm trying to think, what is the usefulness of having the axe?
My thoughts exactly. Why not? Strong smash.
Is it that you get AoE attacks? Like, the spear definitely is damage. The hammer is tanking. I guess we'll find out later.
Ow, 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 ow.
You all right?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
Honestly though, chum, are you ever not getting scratched up?
Ever since Pyra gave me half a life force, and we swore to reach Elysium, things have been rough. But I'm actually glad. They feel like a sign of our bond, I guess. Something special we share as driver and blade.
Okay. I don't want to fight any of you anymore.
No! We lost the upper hand.
Now I know what I was forgetting to do.
Let's aim even higher.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh, don't you dare back up into your teammates. Don't do it.
Let's give him the full treatment.
Just give me the words.
The day is out! I missed.
Stop backing up.
Victory is within our grasp.
Now's our chance.
Make haste and retreat.
Break it. Don't go easy.
The day is ours. I missed.
Heavy hitter.
Gotcha.
Do it.
Done. Let's finish it here and now.
I will have the final word.
Clean through.
I spring.
I guess I really am the best. Sink it, everyone. Me first.
Oh, wait, we're only attacking the one guy.
Tora, keep up.
Right on time. Poppy QT unleashing at max power. Mia's turn. On it.
A raging tiger.
What
Enemy
in the
down.
name?
My frame rate! Give it back!
It's useless to resist. Victory is within our grasp. Victory is within our grasp. Look!
'Tis useless to resist.
Hey, we
Eat
just
it.
But
how? Like that. But how? 'Tis useless to resist.
Someone called for Peru?
Victory is within our grasp.
For sure. Everyone,
Tis useless to resist. Within our grasp.
This is an interesting interaction. Why are you dead?
Keep it together. Lay down your arm.
Please leave it to Dora.
It's useless to resist.
Cheers for that.
Victory is within our grasp. Victory is within.
Why are you dead again?
We can do it. But how? Lay down your arm. But how? It's useless to resist. We can do it.
Oh, I see the problem now. I think we are gonna die here, maybe.
Victory is within our grasp.
Don't risk it.
Yeah, it's over.
But how? Why here?
Ah! Alright, so the thing that I meant to do before we got into that fight, I didn't get to do. That being...
I don't mean to chide,
doing all
but
this.
perhaps we should revise our battle plan.
Oh, this is interesting. You only have 282 points, but for some reason you have a bunch more. Don't really know why. Oh wait, is it because... I see, it was because of what's his name? Wolfric. I guess just being in the party gets you points. Increases damage dealt to insects by 25%. What? How's the progress doing? It's doing pretty good, actually, believe it or not. Increases the damage dealt to side. Increases damage dealt by 50% when HP is 90% or higher. It just increases the damage ratio. And this is the same. So for all of them, it increases damage ratio. Like this music? It's pretty solid. Music's pretty good. Posture check. I see no progress regarding fixing posture.
This is a nice relationship.
Wait, is this increased damage if my HP is above 90%? 1, 2...
I just can't fall in step.
This should do the
Don't give up on me.
No effect.
Taste the pain.
Just the ticket.
Let's aim even higher.
Stronghold.
Tommy will betray its friends.
The enemy's element is now. We shall not lose.
Heavy hitter.
What the?
Nothing can stop us now.
We'll beat them. What the? Just the ticket.
Oh, well, all of us are being attacked now. Okay.
I apologize.
We all keep it together.
Just the ticket. Just the ticket.
Now,
Let's finish it here and now.
I will have the final word.
Clean through.
Magnificent.
Good talk.
Just the ticket.
Heavy hitter.
Victory is within our grasp. We shall not lose. But how?
Please stop hitting me. Thank you.
We can do it. That can't be. Just the ticket.
Make use of my power.
No, you're not dead. You are, though. You're very dead. Ow.
Why here?
How did we get so far into the first exchange?
It's fine. We'll get them yet.
Maybe it had to do
I
with,
don't mean to chide, but perhaps
big
we should
AoE
revise
attack.
our battle.
Okay, bring it on. Yeah!
That can't be! Just the ticket!
Thanks for the support.
We shall not lose! Just the ticket!
Heavy hitter! Break 'em!
Let's aim even higher.
Like your attitude.
Make haste and retreat.
Make use of my power.
Coach's element is now winning.
Please leave
We have it back out.
protect friends. You're the best.
Let us make use of it.
Everyone's getting psyched.
Hearts of everyone beats as one.
That can't be!
Now stronghold.
What the?
Go for it.
Let us make use of it now.
Right, he's dead.
Master Pawn is imagining, but Poppy definitely feel great.
Is it Tora's imagination, or did Poppy also get taller?
I feel like they said those out of order.
Stay on your toes.
And hit!
Over here. Damn it, it aggroes all of them.
Let's show them the thing of grace.
It's useless to resist! What the? Just the
Let's
ticket!
aim even higher.
I like your attitude.
Victory is within our reach!
Down your arm!
We shall not lose!
Heavy hitter!
But how? It's useless to resist! It's useless to resist!
Let's aim even higher.
Lay down your arm!
Everyone's getting psyched.
What the?
No effect.
That can't be!
Oh, that's not good.
Is somewhat dire.
Nia's dead.
Keep it together.
Victory is within our grasp!
We've made it.
Let's do it.
Gotcha.
We shall not lose! Lay down your
Keep going.
arm!
Keep eye on it.
Lay down your arm!
His element is now winning.
It's useless to resist! What the?
Why do they keep attacking Nia? Honest to God.
Keep it together.
It's useless to resist! We can do it! We can do it! Shall not lose! Lay down your arm!
The outlook is somewhat dire.
Kind of still on. Watch out.
Seriously, they just keep targeting the healer.
Everyone's getting heavy hit.
We can do it!
Give him a show of force.
We can do it! It's useless to resist! We can do it!
Okay, thank God.
We can do it! We can do it!
Jesus Christ.
Heavy hitter.
We can do it!
Sure. For sure.
No effect. But
Alright, that's two. The rest of this fight should still be possible. Unless they decide to kill the hell out of Nia for no reason.
Keep it together.
we can do it!
This
should do the trick!
Now's our chance. Oh, you can't do that.
Stronghold.
Time to withdraw.
Just keep going! We can do it! Heavy hitter!
Oh, wait, it probably has something to do with them wanting to aggro me, and then me using aggro down, yeah, and then they attack me, yeah, that's why.
But hard! Go for it!
God damn it. Okay. So, I guess I have to use the Thunder Chick.
Bash you up proper next time, I swear.
Be wary not to push yourself too hard.
Let's sock it to him.
If they seek a fight, they shall get
What the? Thanks for that. Why not? No offense. Just the kicking. That's me. Much obliged. Diving swing. Like you. We shall not move. Gotcha. Just the kicking.
Make haste and retreat.
That can't be.
Thanks for the support.
What's that? This should do the trick.
I like your attitude.
A million volts? That's the name of that move? Alright. I'm begging you.
Make haste and retreat.
We shall not lose. What the?
Thanks, Poppy.
Gotcha. This should do the trick. No effect.
Oh, you can't do that.
Yeah! Diving swing. What the?
You fight Poppy.
That can't be. Thanks for that. What the?
Alright, he's dead. Alright, maybe lightning isn't quite the idea. Maybe that's not a good idea. Because I'm thinking... Well, no. She has the one attack that's like a front attack, but maybe I can change that. Mighty Beat. Increases damage dealt to toppled enemies by 100%. Iron Wall. Restores 6% HP guarding... when guarding, recharges other arts when attacked. Increases aggro drawn by from driver by 50%. Increases damage dealt from front. Okay, wait, what about with the axe? Strong Smash. Increases damage dealt to toppled enemies by 100%. Increases damage dealt to aquatic organisms by 25%. No special effects, and this just launches. Recharges arts used by 50% upon landing a critical hit. What's this move's crit rate? Okay, okay, so like Poppy, not both of you guys, hold on. Steady Drill. Increases damage dealt to launched enemies by 100%. Restores 8% HP when guarding. Recharges other arts when attacked. Spinning Cutter increases aggro. This is the attack you always have available. I swear, you were knocking people... Reaction Smash, no special effects. Do you not have a... Oh, this is knockback. Someone was causing topple. I thought it was Tora, isn't it? It is. Yeah, big boost. Okay, so why is this not... Why are you not doing that when you need to? Wait, it might have something to do with, Nia's topple being the first skill she uses every fight. Or break, not topple. Okay, so hang on. And that means with you. With this. There. Oh, wait, hang on. So if I hit pause, characters, you, this, Infinity chart, Buzz driver, shoot. Can't change that yet. You.
It must have sensed our skill.
So many.
It's useless to resist.
Okay, they killed me. Killed the hell out of me.
Tora made things a little easier for you. Poppy failed her mission.
Okay, time to take you down.
Tora and Poppy are unbeatable together. Keep eye on it.
It's useless to resist.
Why not?
Eagle eye.
Ha! Ha!
Thanks for the support. It's going smoothly. Keep this up.
Now, go. Why not?
Right.
Lay down your arm. Why not?
Master Palm, watch out.
Eat it.
It's going smoothly. Keep this up.
Did you knock him down? No? Alright.
Power strike. Yeah. No one can stop us now. The enemy's element is now wind. Everyone's getting excited.
You've got to resist.
We don't have enough now.
Lay down your arm.
I guess you got knocked back or something?
Why not? Electra. Diving swing.
Should have made it.
Gaia crash, break.
Should have made it.
Power hammer.
Should have made it.
Sure.
Oh, now you get toppled.
It's my turn.
Easy peasy.
No problem at all.
Okay, bring it on.
This is sticky situation.
Just the ticket.
Focus.
Why not?
I'd appreciate it if you... Alright, there you go.
But how? But how? But how? That can't be. Victory is with
Nia? Oh, you're stuck on the wall.
just the ticket. Just the ticket.
Let us make use of
But how? That can't be. Who's gonna do it?
Sure, like your attitude.
This should do the trick.
Miss.
Victory is within our grasp.
The enemy's element is now wind.
Seriously, why do they do this?
Just the ticket.
Keep it together.
Watch out.
And that makes us strong.
Let us make use of it now.
No one can stop us now.
I'm dead.
Only I am stronger.
Thanks, Nia.
Just Breathtaking! Victory is within our grasp! Not complete! Not complete! Not complete!
Man, this is an assault on the centers.
We can do it!
Focusing on target. Yes.
Victory is within our grasp! But how? But how?
Oh, please stop spinning.
Neo, keep it together! We can do it! But how? But how? Victory is within our grasp!
Alright. You two. Been a thorn in my side for a while. Just like this lawnmower outside of my place.
But how? But how? We can do it!
Make haste and retreat. The enemy's element is now.
But how?
Wild roar.
We can do it!
2, 3. What? Oh, he. Son of a. Thank you. Alright. Last one. This yell is so annoying. Yeah. Yeah.
Make haste and retreat.
I want to say you kind of get used to it, or at least you stop thinking about it. I stopped thinking about it. Oh, finally. Please give me my wife back.
Where? Strung up in some kind of restraint. Look ahead. An ether accelerator. I've seen one like it before in Old Torna. It certainly seems like they want us gone for good. So, if we cranked up the output and really focused it, we could probably manage one strike.
If the people here really are the descendants of the Tornans, then I have a message for them that I must pass on.
In that case, I'll leave it to you.
Thank you, Mithra.
He's here.
I apologize for this, noble Aegis. I have no personal grievance with you. However, for the sake of this world, you must be destroyed where you stand.
Is that truly your desire, Your Majesty?
I believe you desired the same thing yourself once. Is that not why you disappeared from history, along with Adam the hero? Begin.
Pyra!
Rex!
The ether accelerator.
The what now?
It's a weapon from long ago, designed to use Genbu's ether energy for destruction. I never dreamed they'd fully restore it. My old man, he's gonna use it to kill Pyra. No matter how strong she is, there'd be no coming back from that.
In that case, we can't let him use it.
Why did we need Mithra's power? if like, if this is strong enough to just straight kill Pyra / Mithra, and like, the heck do we even need their power for? Damn! I really wish they would like. It's not triggering my mic. It's fine. It's only when I speak, I think. There's a lot of you. Ooh, this is nice. This is really nice. There's 6 of you. There's 6 of you. And we're expected to win. And I think, yep, oh, ooh, they're back. They're all back. They're all back. I just saw that Final Fantasy VII Remake base price is $70, although right now it's on sale for $50. I don't like that the base prices are rising, especially for a game that's gonna have like 7 parts. Yeah. Yeah.
See, Gramps? I'm getting better.
I don't know what to think about it.
More strong now.
Really?
I'm thinking like... Oh,
There is
damn.
still much to learn.
And then Zeke can go even higher?
My incredible power knows
I don't know if that's gonna become like the norm base price for a game, but... I feel like it's just Final Fantasy VII Remake because it is what it is. But I would hope that that's the case. That's gonna stay like that, not like every other game is gonna follow the trend.
Sleep well?
I would like to believe that most other games wouldn't.
Baby.
No, wait, where were we? Was it Temperentia? No, it wasn't. Or was it Indoline Praetorium? It shouldn't be. Yeah, it's not. Is this? No, it's Kingdom of Mariah. Oh, it's this place. Kingdom of Tantal. Is this where I was? No. Yes? It might have been. Yeah, $70 seems like robbery, especially how uncertain it is these days for buying games on launch. Seeing some other games come out are gonna be $70. Wait, but... the thing is, Final Fantasy VII's been on PC before, with Epic Games, so it's not exactly on launch. But... the other thing, you've seen some games that have already been on, or been $70. What games are you talking about? Because I haven't seen very many. But then again, I guess a lot of what I look at is, are indie games, so maybe, I've just been blind to that.
Open up! Opening protocol engaged!
It is good to dwell on the past from time to time.
Oof.
No! We lost the upper hand. New enemy in the mix.
I don't want to fight any of you. Pain. Okay, so I guess like regardless of whether or not I'm using what's her name with the pole dancing and the jiggly boobs, regardless of whether I'm using her, the enemies are still going to target Nia. Because I was thinking I wasn't supposed to use her because she has the whole what do you call it? The aggro problem, but I guess that just doesn't matter. Man, find me a chick. It's got a whole lot of water. All these chicks are just ice. I hate it. I really do. Why can I only pull ice chicks? Not you. You can get the heck out. Honestly, I should just do that. It's mostly, like, upcoming games on the next-gen consoles. Let me check real quick. Oh, shoot.
Put your best foot forward, Rex. You put your feet up over there. All right, Gramps?
Ouch.
It's fine, we'll get them yet.
I don't mean to chide, but perhaps we should revise
This'll be a
our
walk
battle
in the
plan.
park.
I was never the cautious type.
Yeah! Stronghold!
Keep on
Eagle Eye!
I like your attitude. Heavy hitter!
We can do it!
Victory is within our grasp!
Scatter shot!
Just make the enemies let them out now. Win!
What the heck? Stop evading.
The day is ours!
Please.
No one can stop us now. Ah, I missed. Yeah! Heavy hitter!
Easy
There we go. There was something that I needed to screw around with. Oh. You. Not engage blades. Against arts. Honest to God, I want to switch these back. Whatever gets you more aggro first.
Treasure acquired. Watch yourself, Rex. You put your feet up over there. All right, Gramps?
If they seek a fight, they shall get one. His
useless
Just the ticket! What made you? But how?
Stronghold!
This is a nice relationship.
Victory is within our grasp! We shall not lose! Useless to resist!
But how?
His just the resist!
Alright, so I think the effect for strong horn, the high HP thing, is for when I'm above 90% HP. So that's the thing I should have upgraded. Please, I'm begging you.
Victory is within our grasp! Everyone's getting sick! We shall not lose! We can do it!
Bring me back to the soldiers from More Ardain yelling. I like that a lot more.
Useless to resist. Heavy hitter. Strong. We can do it. Heavy hitter.
One, two,
I will have the final word.
Clean through. I guess I really am the best. But how? No effect. Could have made it. Heavy hitter. But how? Could have made it. Power spike. But how?
Just make use of it now. Let's do it.
Gotcha. We can do it. We can do it. The enemy's element is now wind. Strong ball. Power spike. Gotcha.
Let us make use of it.
We can do it. We can do it. The day is ours. No effect.
I'm a frost breath. Oh, this is the other thing that she does in the team attack that I saw way back when. Wait, I'm wondering if these elemental combos work the same way during the team attacks. I feel like they don't, but I'm not sure. Modern Warfare 3, Callisto Protocol, Gotham Knights, Forspoken, Midnight Suns. That's just what I've seen on the PlayStation Store. Oh shoot. I don't like that. Damn. Video game prices raising by $10.
Okay, time to take you down.
That's kind of crazy to me.
We can do it. But how?
I'm dead.
But how? That can't be.
Made it.
Victory is within our grasp. Victory is within our grasp.
Why are you attacking Mia?
Victory is within our grasp. The day is ours. Useless to resist. We can do it. But how? Heavy hitter. But how? Mia, keep it together.
Damn, it never gets old. Truly never gets old.
We can do it. We can do it!
Somewhat dire.
We can do it! Keep it together! We shall not lose! Victory is within our grasp!
I hope we'll be okay with this. I'm definitely gonna be waiting on a lot of these newer games to go on sale. Yeah. Me too, I guess. That's pretty crazy. That makes me think, how expensive is it getting to make these video games that we needed to increase the price of them by $10? Okay.
We can do it!
1, 2, 3, 4.
I should have made it here. We shall not lose! We can do it! Victory is within our grasp!
Did we kill another one? We did. Alright, good. Soon, guys, soon. I promise the voice lines will stop. I hope.
Victory is within our grasp! The day is ours!
I wonder why the other two didn't attack us. There we go. Come on, 2 more.
We shall not lose! Should have made it! Wind! Too slow! I missed the ticket! What the? Useless to resist!
Let's finish it here and now. I will have the final word.
Clean through! But how? Should have made it! Too slow! Just the ticket!
Keep on it. Please leave it to Dora.
Alright, final one. Thank God. Okay, he's blocking. He is blocking. He's always blocking.
The enemy's element is now wind. Heavy hitter. Stronghold here. Breaker.
Let us make use of it now.
Just the ticket.
Magnificent.
Finally.
There's too many of them!
Hurry, or pirates toast!
I know that! It's just...
Forgive me.
Damn it! Pyra!
I won't let you! It's not enough!
Poppy! Activate QT mode! Lift up from below!
Understood, Master Pawn.
Do it, Poppy!
Yeah! Ha! Pyra!
500 years. For 500 years, we Tantalese have concealed the Omega Feta. Do you know why? Our old homeland, Torna, was destroyed in the Aegis War. Our hero, Adam, also failed to return. You must understand, old Torna as a country was united around the hero. But our ancestors less so.
What are you saying? That we're not Adam's bloodline?
Precisely. In Torna, our family were just a cadet branch. We only gained our current position in the confusion of the war's aftermath.
But then, we're just a bunch of usurpers!
They were desperate times. We had no choice. The nation must continue at all costs.
Even if it meant claiming Adam's name?
With its guiding force gone, much blood was spilled in Torna. We did what had to be done to reunite it under the new banner of Tantal.
Legends of the hero who saved the world are deeply ingrained in people's hearts. And you used them for your own political agenda.
Even so, all was done in the name of saving the world from burning once more.
Don't you dare try and sugarcoat it. Short story is, they saw an opportunity to gain influence and they took it. Gah!
That is the way of the world.
Morardain could easily take a similar path.
Yes, we are in no position to condemn them outright.
So did this Adam guy really never return?
Indeed. The records indicate he went missing immediately after sealing away the Aegis. It is likely he simply perished during the journey home.
He didn't just go missing.
What did you say? Aegis?
Adam. He had foreseen everything. He knew what would happen to the people after the kingdom fell. But he chose not to return.
Adam left us of his own will. But why?
Didn't you try to sell these earrings?
Hear me, my scions. I am Adam Origo. This day I seal the Aegis, away from the world. But this seal is not for eternity. In anticipation of the day that humanity becomes worthy of the Aegis's power, I entrust her to posterity. She is our hope. When mankind has matured and learned to live better lives, she will answer your call and return to you. Trusting that day will come, I leave my final wish to you.
Adam foresaw much confusion and hardship in the world ahead. And when I seemed unsure, he told me something. This is a trial. Is me sleeping a part of the trial?
That's right. It is a trial for us humans, one we must overcome ourselves. If we cannot do that, we don't deserve to live alongside you.
live alongside.
To be honest, I still don't fully understand what he meant by that. Whether he simply meant the coexistence of humans and blades, or something more. But I think he made a difficult choice. For the sake of everyone's survival.
Whoa.
Your Majesty,
What is this?
it's Genbu. It's broken free of our control and started to dive into the clouds.
What? Are you certain?
Pandy!
Oh no!
What exactly is happening?
Could it be that blast?
What is he?
Tantal keeps Genbu under control using the Omega Fetter. But firing the ether accelerator, it could have created a counterflow in Genbu's ether conduits, causing a critical overload.
So Genbu's broken?
Oh no! My words can't reach him anymore! Genbu is just going to dive deeper and deeper. Then...
Dumbo, git! That's what happens when you use antiquated parts.
The Cloud Sea has a similar density to water. As we dive, the pressure will keep building. By 500 peds, a human would be crushed completely.
And all that force will weigh down on Genbu?
What's our depth now?
2,200 peds, sir. We are diving at a rate of 120 peds per minute.
And Genbu's depth limit?
25,000, give or take.
That'll give us just over 3 hours.
Oh, shall let's go to maths.
Bite me. This ain't good. Hey, chum, there's a pressure-resistant pod in the palace's southern tower. You guys at least should get in and escape.
What about you and everyone else?
Don't worry about us.
How can I possibly not worry about you? Isn't there any other way? Some way to save everyone?
Only Pandoria can tell Genbu what to do. If it won't budge for her, it's no use. Apart from that, all we can do is try to evacuate as many people as we can. But with just 3 hours.
I think you mentioned before, you control Genbu using the Omega Fetter, right?
Yeah, but
Where is it?
inside Genbu's head. It's straight south from the palace, through Genbu's spinal column.
I will go.
You'll go. Pirate, what are you...
The Omega Fetter is originally Ophion's control core. And Ophion is my artifice. I can't be 100% sure, but I think I might be able to fix it.
Pyra? Pyra being serious? They tried to kill Pyra 1 minute ago.
That's a totally separate issue. Isn't that what you'd say, Rex?
What? Oh, yeah. I guess it is.
And that's why.
Friend Pyra. Tora get it! Then Tora and Poppy also lend help!
Looks like we're in too. Dromak?
I would have it no other way.
That's settled then. Stay out of our way, old man. Got it?
You would all risk your lives for this. For the sake of Tantal, though we attempted to destroy the Aegis.
It's not about Tantal.
Then why?
You're a king, right? You ought to be able to figure it out.
Rex, you are...
Morag?
You leave me little choice.
Zeke, where was the fetter again? How do we get there?
I won't just tell you. I'll take you right to it.
Zeke?
Save it, old man. You better make a start on evacuating the people. Though with us on the case, your efforts are probably going to be wasted.
Understood.
No time for chit-chat. Let's go!
Yeah!
Path to the Omega Fetter isn't an easy one. This city, Theosori, is positioned a long way above the Genbu Drifts. If you head out the palace and down to the left, you'll see the ruins of a place called Theospiti Temple. Ruins? Even though inside city? Yep, they really are ruined too. Practically rotted away. Anyway, past the temple ruins is something called the Theosori Rear Gate. We head out through there. Then we have to follow the pillars a long way down. Sounds like a pain in the arse of a journey. But must be quick. Come on, friends, to Genbu Drifts. Hey, I'm not done yet. Once we get to the Genbu Drifts, we have to head across it. That gets us to a place called the Great Pillar Passage. The Omega Fetter's at the end of that. Sound too long. Tora already getting tired just listening. Too soon for getting tired, Master Pawn. This is no time for joking around, Tora. We have to give this our all, to protect Zeke's home. Of course. Right, let's all do what we can. Thanks, guys. I owe you big time. First, we head out here to the left, got that? Tora remembered just fine. I don't. Alright. Get this off of my screen. Thank you. This is the button I need to press. Characters. This. Gauge blades. You should be rock. And you should be... you should be
I hope
you.
I'll live up to your expectations.
A gate, I think, is the waifu. At least until I find a waifu based around water. I'm not sure how long this whole thing with, like, getting the Omega Fetter is going to take. I feel like I should stop here. But at the same time, I feel like we can finish this out and not have too much of an issue.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
This isn't quite where I wanted to be. This is a walk and a half. Alright, maybe I should save and then just continue next week. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. So guys, where's the button? What's the button? This is the button. That does it for today's stream, and I will be back tomorrow, hopefully at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with some Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. However, I did tell you guys my mother is getting some surgery for her eyes, and I will need to be helping her with certain things throughout the week. So if I end up not streaming tomorrow or streaming or like ending stream early or any of those days amongst that week, then you know why. So yeah, but assuming everything goes as normal, tomorrow, Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, Wednesday, some Elden Ring, Thursday, some Elden Ring, Friday, some good old Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, more than likely, and then Saturday will be probably Street Fighter 5, because part of me has been wanting to learn a little bit more about that game and give it some more time, because I don't really think that I have given it a fair shake from before. So yeah, that's that. If you guys have anything to say to me or anyone else who has decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I am going to go get food, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.